almost time.
Yeah.
Alright, there's So.
Wait.
Okay, things to remember. Mishima's dead. So has a sacrifice card. Ganbei is Frieza.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would know who that
Did you go
is,
live
but he
yet?
mimicked a Frieza voice perfectly.
There we go.
Fucking person, I'm ready for this shit.
Wait.
Oh
Frieza?
shit. Frieza is one of the first villains in Dragon Ball.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need a few seconds. Alright. Okay. Where'd we go?
It's a shout. Keep searching like that.
No!
Fuck. Oh no.
None of my ear, dumbass.
Oh,
Shut
That's
away
not as
from
bad
me.
as I thought it would be.
Super sorry. I forgot you can't click on rooms to go into them.
Oops. 2 symmetrical rooms, huh? Seems like you're kind of puzzled, Sarah.
Might be another scary trip. Meow.
Okay, did anybody message Kyle?
Allow me to do that.
Do it.
God damn, bro. Jesus.
We talk to each other like this, it's okay.
I mean, that's fair.
That's how I usually talk to everyone. It's not like ill intent, they just kind of know. They're like, oh, okay.
Cool.
I already read the line, by the way.
Oh!
What's happening?
Oh.
I'm confused.
Okay then.
Oh shit.
I don't know how to
Well,
respond to that.
She said it's fine, it was funny.
I literally cannot play these games without voices.
I was gonna
so
make
sorry.
a
Illegal
joke.
to laugh. Please,
I
it's
But I
literally
really
illegal
should
to laugh.
not make a
I'm at a lake house and my
Cool.
grandma died like 2 hours ago.
No,
and I
illegal
said
to
I
laugh,
can't
please.
hop in.
Like, sorry guys, I can't play games today. My grandma's dead. Oh. Okay.
I was gonna
Gotcha.
say Crimea River, but it's oh wait, it's a lake house.
Cry me a lake house.
Yeah.
Respond to that.
That is
Better be
disheartening, though.
careful.
Oh, hold on, let me watch the edit that you sent me really quick. Before I forget.
I have the gamer set up. I have hamburgers on the right, snacks on the left. Also, I always have a mug on hand filled with something, so better be careful.
Damn, that is impressive as fuck.
Wait, you send it to me?
She animated everything by hand. It's really good.
Sure, hold on.
It's okay. You're not gonna have a voice line for a while.
Reach it.
About that.
Can't reach it.
This
Yeah,
is
they
really
won't have
good.
a voice line for a while, Skull.
I was watching you've said it, my bad.
Yeah.
I feel like it's really good. However, I feel like you're trying to over dramatize your point of just the character trying to be there in of
Yeah,
itself. Like you're trying to show off the character. You're not trying to be like, whoa, I'm gonna burst through a wall with an effect. I'm then gonna make a screen and then I'm gonna jump over here. No, want her right
What
on
did
my
I miss?
shoulders.
Wow.
I'm genuinely confused. What happened in that 5-second period?
I don't know.
Sure, please do.
Hey, I was half joking, but alright.
Gabe just responds to just, alright! Cool, we got the light bulb.
Do you want me to do one line where it's literally just hype KG?
You
Okay.
can.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah! I wonder.
Back,
Stevie
please.
Wonder, if you will.
Well, it's only logical.
Alright, cool. What? Line?
She said it. I might cut out, but she said it.
Yeah,
Oh.
there.
Mr. Policeman's not a dog. I am a bitch.
He also constantly refers to himself as friendly policeman and Mr. Policeman. What the fuck? We've definitely seen that one before. Conadol. Okay, so now we can go get the Conadol. Oh fuck, hold on. It was through
There is no
here.
reflection, meaning that you are now legally a vampire.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, alright, hold on. She didn't fall down this large hole, surely.
Come to think of it, where's this hole even go?
Also, I hope you've all been well, yeah, dude. I would like to believe she is safe. What?
What? What's this? Isn't this me?
No, that's them.
We haven't seen Sarah yet.
It's a spitting image, like I'm
We
looking
have
into a
seen
mirror.
Sarah in her data section.
Well, we have, but we haven't, like, seen her a lot.
Ooh, our enemy's got some wild hobbies, huh?
Yeah, an obsession with dolls. It's eerie how detailed it is. Yet I can't
yeah, I
look
forgot
away
you read
from
the
that
blue ones.
intricateness.
It's amazing.
Oh yes, let's compliment
But-
the person that makes a doll exact replica.
When was this made? You couldn't pull this off.
Gone 7 years ago.
You couldn't.
Back in my day, when all we had to do was stalk random teenagers down the street.
Then make dolls of them.
Exactly. All you had to do was just give them the roofie and the cup and then walk away after you're done doing them.
I
A favor,
remember
of
the
course,
doll act
not
of
them.
79.
That is unless you're Bill Cosby, but oh well.
Alright.
We won't talk about him.
You couldn't pull this off without a lot of long, detailed observation. Who could accomplish such a thing?
You should watch it be Kai. Oh.
This guy immediately pops up on screen.
What's up, man? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ask. I'd ask about Kyle.
Yeah.
He sounds like a cool Kai.
I want to know your perspective. What do you think about Kai?
Well, he's a bitch. No. Guy's no ordinary person for sure.
I don't think anybody in this death game is an ordinary person. Except maybe Kana,
What
but
about Mishima?
no, definitely
His
not.
eyes are dead, for one. Just like Mr. Policeman here.
Like how he uses himself as a reference for that.
Do you think he's a bad person?
Don't know. I was literally just about to say that. Everybody's got good parts and bad parts, right? Look, you just do what you can, Sarah. For now, we'll take this doll thing along.
Just sticks it in her pocket with the gun.
Legend of
Look
Zelda.
at this
Okay.
doll.
She's got like
doll.
Legend of Zelda pockets.
Sorry, where did you want to put this thermonuclear bomb? In your pocket? Oh, okay.
By the way, I plan on voicing these characters for a very, very, very long.
Yeah. Wonder if they'll
We're doing
die.
like an 8-hour plus.
Ah, shit.
The mirror has
Yup.
droplets stuck to it.
I guess I'll put the doll at a distance so it reflects the whole body.
Buckle up, fuckle
Place
choice.
the Sarah doll in front of the mirror. And
Wait, quick question.
what?
Why didn't we just have youth voice fucking oh god, what's your... I feel bad for not remembering because we did a whole fucking series on this from Danganronpa. God, what's the girl that plays the piano?
The
Kaede?
piano?
Kaede. Why didn't we have youth just voice Kaede?
Who did voice
Well, I mean-
Kaede?
I mean, Scratch
You.
made the decision that he
Oh,
would
that
do
was
the
me?
voice, so...
Oh, I just did
I
it
just
for
went-
I did
I
it for
would-
convenience sake, I believe.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
let's
just
do
went
this.
along with it.
Yep.
Now everything in the room is symmetrical.
Why didn't you just get rid of the mirrors? Then it would be symmetrical.
Whatever. Killer needs dolls for some shit. Alright, loud sound.
Way to go, Sarah.
Wow,
Let's
you
take a look outside. Did I hear loud sound? Does someone want me to...
Did I hear
Why don't I grab that dog again just in case we can use it as
Second
bait
floor,
to
back
get out of
hallway.
Oh, I would have eaten the dog,
Oh,
but okay.
I didn't even see
Yeah.
that. I was just like, well, let's check the rooms to see what changed.
Oh, is that a key?
Something on the floor.
It's like you'd hide it
He's a
under a
key.
carpet,
Huh?
but
A
instead
key?
there's no carpet.
I like how Geen has been with us this entire time and he said like basically nothing. Oh, there he is.
It's got a tag. Meow.
Key to the kitchen, eh? Might as well see it.
To think of it, the kitchen is the only place on the first floor we haven't been.
Since the key's here, now shouldn't have been able to get. Now shouldn't be able to get in without breaking into the window.
He just throws Mishima's head through the window.
Got a strong head on my shoulders. Oh wait, I forgot.
But we should check just in case.
Yep. Best to be simple and methodical in your own investigation.
Kitchen key. Ooh, kitchen key. Oh, I know where to use that.
We just said it was the kitchen.
With my brand new kitchen gun, bang bang.
Really didn't even notice that it said kitchen key. I was just like, eh,
We were
fucking.
like, oh, the tag, there's a tag on it, it says kitchen key. The one area we haven't been is the kitchen. Oh, we just talked about how now couldn't get in the kitchen unless they broke the window. And then you made a joke about how they threw Mashima's head through the kitchen window. Oh, wait, this key's for the kitchen?
I thought they were talking about upstairs.
Watch there be,
Oh
like, a
shit!
random
Oh, shit.
Oh.
How'd she get in here without a key?
Vent,
She probably did.
looking kinda sus now.
That's
A doll, it's gonna be a
No.
doll. It's gonna be a doll. Oh. Never mind.
please stay away.
Hey there, settle down now.
Just draw a gun.
Get it? Because her name is Now, and it's settled down now. That's so clever.
Nice.
It's clever until she fucking dies.
You especially, please.
Okie dokie.
She's just like, don't even approach me. And then Katie's just like, okay.
Okay. Whatever. I don't care.
What did you come here for? Please, Sarah. Woo!
I'm scared. Meow.
It's different. No, I was really riled up.
I would not
Ask your
approach.
reason.
Question,
Don't
why?
approach. We're on your side. We won't do anything. What in the world happened? As if you don't know that. I won't hand over the professor. Now, doesn't want him to be
I-
taken away.
Just lock
Just
the door.
calm her down. Let's
You're,
try
you're
to do
like,
this
don't worry
Calm,
now,
calm,
we're on your
calm.
side. Click.
I would lock. I would
Lock the
try to
door.
calm her down. No,
She obviously came in here from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd
she has
calm her
another
down.
alternate way. Yeah, calm her down because she obviously came in here from some other way.
I didn't
Yeah.
save.
Just calm her down.
Please calm down. We don't intend to take him. Then, please just leave. It's no good. This can't be resolved by discussion. Yeah, lock the door.
I guess we're locking the door then.
What are you doing?
Your mom!
Absolutely nothing, Your Honor.
No one else can enter.
So, where's your
Will you talk to us?
badge?
You really didn't come here intending to take the professor? Right. Please believe us.
That's an Sprite.
Since it's you, Sarah, I'll believe you.
She looks significantly more dead inside than
Jesus
usual.
Christ, you look about as wide as I do in real life. Well, can we come a little closer?
Put your back to the door and stay quiet, please.
God damn. She's like,
Fucking
Sarah,
weirdo.
I'll talk to Sarah. As for KG, you fuck off.
To be fair,
Roger that.
Kaiji's just always sus looking.
Ooh, new music.
Why did you come here? I need to put her at ease somehow.
I was worried about you.
Obviously, yeah.
Obviously, yeah, the first one. We were worried for you, so we came looking. I was afraid what the kidnappers might do if you resisted them.
I came to grab a snack.
I wanted a
Yeah, we weren't
Snickers
even
bar.
here for you, you know, just came
I
for a
wanted
snack.
a
If we have Mashima's head as a snack.
Sarah,
I wanted one lemon.
one
Have you seen
singular
my lemons?
lemon.
want my lemons.
I will leave without my lemons.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise.
I am the milkman.
and
My milk is
shine.
delicious.
God fucking.
Read your line, please.
Also, the milkman was the final boss of Psychonauts. I just want to say that.
You're right. I'm sorry that I've just caused you trouble. I've been hiding here the whole time, with the lights turned off. Since if the kidnappers find me, they'll take him.
They have night
Hey.
vision. They
There's
have night
probably like a
vision.
tracking
Does
chip
this
in the
room
map
have a
that
light
lets you
switch?
track.
All you hear is the fucking wee of the end and VGs turning on.
I would say the bottom one.
Did no one else come?
Yeah.
That time, did anyone come by?
Just Kai shaking the door because he desperately wanted in the kitchen. He's just like,
Just
let me in.
Kai!
Let me in.
Let me in, bitch! I got a knife!
I've got a
Why'd you
frying
say Kai?
pan and I would like to enter the kitchen.
Oh, no one. You're the first ones.
Sarah will remember that.
I figured as much. If someone had entered, there'd be an uproar. At this point, I think we can talk properly.
Gin just drop kicks her.
Now, it's hard to say things like this, but
Oh, also,
gay?
just wanted to
What?
throw this out. What if they wanted to take the professor's body to turn him into a doll? Just saying.
They are.
Please never say that. I don't want to imagine that.
I understand.
It's Mishima. He's back.
Oh my god. Imagine if they put, like, how they made
Plus
Mindy
that-
and shit. Oh
Yeah.
my god. They just rewired her into a robot, or Mishima into a robot.
Well,
Fucking Christ.
You do remember when we first found the head?
know.
It kind of looked like
Yeah,
Kana's older
yeah,
sister.
Sister. And yeah, and then now it's just not. Actually, wait, no, yeah, it is. Because instead of Mindy, it's just Kana's older sister, but like, I guess. How do I put this? It's Kana's older sister, but as like a robot doll.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be more trouble than it's worth to like take everything out from the
They're
inside
not.
of the body? Instead of
They're
just making
using
a
it,
puppet?
a part of the body.
Well, I mean, it was proven that the doll parts weren't made from human parts, so I think we can rule that out for specifically Mindy. But other than that, you know. All right.
Ah.
Back to the. Wait, did you say this line? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
I did not. I understand that what I'm doing is wrong. I was waiting for y'all to finish what y'all saying before I started my line.
Nice.
I've caused all of you trouble.
I just
I
realized
shouldn't
she's
be
wearing a
acting-
smock.
Yeah.
That makes
I
sense. I thought
shouldn't-
that was like overalls. So I could
Please just let her read her line.
I shouldn't be acting like this forever, should I?
I mean, you can be a feral fucking wood creature if you want to. I don't think that's healthy, but sure.
What should I do?
End it all. No.
I just have to persuade her.
I don't think telling her to let go of the box is gonna do anything other than set her the fuck off, so.
I would tell her about Jim.
Yeah. Now, did you hear that? Did you know that stairs going to the second floor appeared? Huh? You don't mean an exit?
Definitely
Fucking
not an
course we
exit.
don't.
No, the rooms there are just as full of tricks. In the process of searching for you, Jin got trapped in a cage. Jin?
Yeah.
People turn purple a lot.
He was very frightened by it.
What do you mean purple? I only see blue.
I like how we're showing her that she's a piece of shit for running off, but okay.
Yeah, dude, guilt trip, let's go.
Buddy, guilt tripping is the best tripping. The only drugs that trip on are guilt.
It's my fault, isn't it?
And here's the psychological thing where we're like, I know how you feel, and then comfort her, and then just.
I know how you feel. I understand. But you can't be exposing the people who are alive to danger too.
Mhm.
People who are alive. That wording.
Oh no.
Why the music? My ears. I'm
Spooky
being
music.
raped by a
Music, I
ghost.
thought that was like Scrappy hushing people.
Nah, that's spooky music.
Oh,
Professor Mishima
Is dead.
is dead as hell.
yeah, Professor
I would
Mishima's
just say,
dead.
he's not dead. He's just got negative life gain process.
Professor Mishima is unalive now. But
Man,
I
you got
cannot
cut
scream
off
in a
like
high pitched
Oh,
voice.
hey,
I'm
she looks
sorry.
like Kana now.
69 decibels. Okay.
she's
Right, of
believe
course.
herself.
I kept questioning him in the dark. But the professor didn't say a word.
Mishima's just AFK.
My
Yeah.
man's just
Last
AFK.
seen 1 hour
He-
ago.
he's having a water break.
Yeah,
No
he's-
matter how busy he was, the professor I knew always answered my questions with a smile.
yeah, Mishima's just a little warm. He need to get some ice water.
I was in the middle of painting it. A portrait of the professor that I meant to give to him as a gift.
You still
But
can.
I can't
Yeah,
give it
he
to
was
him
just
anymore,
dead.
can I? Then
You
I
should
would
finish it.
you should finish it. And what about it? Huh? He must have taught you many things about art, about studying, about many more important things. Who knows Professor Mishima's best out of anyone? Now, you should make it back alive and finish that painting yourself. I want to paint it.
Okay, good luck. Now watch her.
Until I finish that portrait, I can't die.
You could finish it
Right.
right here with your blood as you die.
That's
Sad.
not what I... That's so dark.
What?
Rip,
No.
rip the moment. Just
Fucking crying.
rip the.
I literally
yeah.
just comes over. Yeah. You know, you could
Ha-
finish.
Having a moment, and then that's just like, you know, you could just do it in here with your blood.
I mean,
Die.
you could use Mishima's
Die.
head. I bet it's still bleeding.
Hey, Vi, teddy bear.
Teddy bear with bleeding eyes moving.
You could use a teddy bear.
Yeah, why don't you use the teddy bear? Why don't you go alone in the room? With the teddy bear that moves.
Yeah, good luck with that now. That's not me, not my problem.
Man's got PTSD from that.
All right, everybody, shut up.
But this,
Vigilance.
this box, I'll let go of it now.
But we could use it for.
The door's open. You should go see Rico. Cause she was the most worried.
Cause she fucking reeks, dude.
Reeks of odor, cause she's a slut.
What?
I
What?
don't understand how any of that is connected.
It's connected.
Why are you making lizard noises?
He wants to be a giraffe.
What?
What?
Sorry about what I said, Mr. Policeman.
It's okay, I already knew you were a bitch. Well, we better give our all too.
I still don't like him.
Right.
Art students, man.
Ooh, let's peek inside.
Oh well, Sarah, if you don't want to peek inside, you can look away.
What's up, Mishima? He just responds.
Side must be the professor's. Look inside, no balls. No, searching every nook and cranny is the only thing I can do.
I don't vomit. Try not to vomit challenge.
You're really something, kid.
Don't get the
Let's
vomit
go.
on your sweater already.
These weak
Spaghetti.
arms are
Touch the
heavy.
box and the lid opened easily.
Huh?
There was nothing in the box.
Oh yeah, now it's just insane, I guess. But maybe she
What's
took the
going
head
on
when
here?
she ran away.
No
She
buts
says
about
it
it.
hidden
It's
in
totally
this
empty.
one.
No butts, nuts, or coconuts.
Was now dearly protecting a box that had nothing in it? Where did the professor in here go?
Now
No,
it's still
took it
hidden.
already.
Yeah, they probably took
Maybe it
it.
never went in. This means the kidnappers took it, didn't they?
But the way Now was acting, I'd have to think she never let go of it.
Have you heard of force?
Getting hard to tell what's the truth. Even as far as Mishima's death. Huh.
Wow, you're depressing, Kaiser. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I'm not you, so I'd shut the fuck up because you got burnt to death. What a loser.
Oh,
I just feel like
at least
saying
I
that.
was cool.
You weren't. You're still a bitch. Miley, wasn't it? If Mishima could revive like her, just sticking his head on, I'm sure now I'd be glad.
Like a doll, huh?
Don't you fucking.
Do you really think Mishima? Do you think Miley's really a doll? I'd ask that.
Don't you.
Do you think Miley's really a doll?
It's out of the question. Nope. No way she's a doll. Well, no point in worrying about it. Let's keep trucking along and just pursue the truth.
The truth.
The truth.
The
Bongo
truth,
time.
nothing But the truth, TN.
The truth. The stick of truth.
The stick of truth. South Park. South Park sponsorship.
South Park, South Park, funny,
what?
funny
I'll
South
let you. I'll
Park.
let you.
Dude,
I
I'm not
love
gonna lie, I
South Park.
completely forget how I did presume main voice. It's
Sarah!
time to get back into it.
Greco. Heard you found now. You did good. Thanks.
Heard you found now as her arms are all, like.
I I just realized
Hi.
that Reko has the same random strand of hair in the middle of her hair, just as Sarah. I feel like in her picture. Same exact random strand, same exact place.
It's almost like the brother. It's just no. Okay. I don't know.
So they're both
I'm
correct.
sorry for worrying you. Don't sweat it, especially because you're safe. But now, your buds, right? Don't take off anymore, alright?
Take that bud and smoke it.
What budge? Budge.
Buds.
Hair budge.
You don't want to be? If my makeup's scary, I can take it off.
God damn
That's
it,
not
Reko,
it.
stop
I'm
being so
very
nice.
happy. Alright.
It's gonna be worse when you die now.
Haha.
3-digit number.
314. Try
2123.
314. Try 314.
Okay,
That's
sure.
314.
Fuck.
Try 123.
Okay.
Try 734. We're gonna try a bunch of different combinations.
I said 123, not 734.
Hmm. 1, 2, 3.
Damn. Try 123. Why are we trying 734 again, by the way?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What
Try
if we
four.
went to check?
If
the
you need
other
help with
rooms?
it, I will literally be here.
Give us one of the
I'll give-
numbers.
No.
Well, I'll tell you something that you've missed. Has to do with the cat. Has to do with the kitchen.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna say you didn't explore the kitchen at all.
Shit.
Okay.
Just find Kai. hide
Time
in
to
the
explore
locker.
the kitchen. The right. On the cabinet.
But
Oh.
yeah,
360.
that's
380.
for the code.
No, it's
612
380.
380.
The black door is 380. The other door is
Oh yeah,
612.
yeah, it would make sense.
Time to go up the stairs. The second landing. Time to go to the back hallway.
Mhm.
612.
Mhm. Mhm.
I was correct. 3, 8, 0. Look at that.
Damn, y'all are smart. Is that a paper shredder?
Time to put each individual paper back one piece at a time.
It's a machine for shredding documents and such.
Isn't that a
There are lots of
SpongeBob
shredded
reference?
pieces inside. Sarah, you see anything of interest? This? Huh?
What the fuck was that
Just.
sound?
Huh? Just garbage. Probably just a waste of time to check it all, huh?
Probably not.
Recreating the documents from all this paper would be very time consuming.
I'll try searching it. Meow.
Jin!
Wow, it took you a while.
Yeah, I know. Jin seems fired up. I'll watch until he's done.
Epic.
Everybody gangsta Chin face reveal.
It's never gonna happen, but
It's never gonna happen.
it'll probably happen at the end of the game. Oh.
Watch him just be like a midget with like a full-grown beard.
Plus, the air in this room feels heavy.
Oh, this is probably where locked prisoner man was.
Wow, this place is no good.
How do you mean that? I can sense a bad feeling somehow, so please tell me.
I'm betting somebody died here.
Like, they stopped living?
I can faintly smell blood. Ah. And since there's dust, it was wiped a little while ago. I put the time around, yeah, first trial.
Once I became cognizant of it, I understood. The unremovable, raw stench of blood. The air that repulsed my instincts. It's disgusting. I want to throw up. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, shit.
What was the shit on the floor? Anybody remember? I saw a dead guy on the top of the wall attached to the string.
I believe it was Kana on the floor.
Kana? Remind me, who's Kana again?
Bucket hat.
Sister.
Bucket girl.
Bucket hat girl. Sister.
Oh, the
Don't
fucking
imagine
one
it.
that died? The duo of the two sisters?
Feeling your limits, Sarah?
I'm really feeling it.
I really feel it, KG. Well, I'll check every inch of this room. You get out, Sarah.
There's like nothing in this room. What are you gonna check the fucking air?
But
No butts, no nuts, no coconuts, noms. With your friendly policeman.
Funny.
Let's go back in that room
to
immediately.
think an empty room could make me tremble. It's been planted in me, the fear of death.
Well, then become the monks and don't fear it.
We can't go back in.
I
Damn,
talked to
alright.
Recco and now, actually,
We
there's
should
a
probably
large
check,
red
yeah,
door.
the large
Alright,
red
number
door.
What's this number
What
mean?
does this number mean?
It probably means second floor for the floor, the second variation.
Okay, well then.
We probably gotta either A, find other people, or B, do shit in here.
Starting to regain his spirits too.
The fact Jen is getting his spirit back faster than a grown-up fucking lady is sad.
Actually, no, that's perfectly reasonable. Alright, hold
Wow,
on,
this
wait,
beanie
what?
boy.
Fuck. Your name is Sarah?
Oh, and
Bucket
Alright.
bitch!
Yeah, bucket bitch.
She's never gonna feel any
Why is
less
she
said
still wearing
inside.
that bucket on her head? and
Brussels
where did
sprout
she
with the
get it from?
Brussels sprout with a bucket on
So
her
the
head.
sus. I think the thing that makes So the most sus is how he reacted once we saw the sacrifice card. Just the way he was like, Sarah, you see anything?
It's like, never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code.
Yeah, he's got a very Timo vibe to him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Aren't you tired? It's not good to work too hard.
I just don't
Take
want
some
you
time to
do this,
rest.
It'll be really sad.
I'm still energetic.
I'm
What?
still
I'm still
energetic.
energetic. I'm not sleeping around this motherfucker,
I
dude.
can't rest. Not while everyone else is working
I
hard.
wouldn't sleep at all, especially with
Not to mention that he somehow disappeared during the whole gun game. Well, he explained his disappearance as, he found the secret room when he got locked out of the gun room. It's, the gun game triggered the literal instant that So took a step back out of the room. I'd say rest is a valuable option in its own right. Still, you never know who will come attacking you, so I know how you feel, Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah, I don't think you should go to the first floor on your own.
But
I have a
I
gun.
don't want to go with him.
I have a
Hey.
gun.
I have a gun and I'm not afraid to shoot.
Joe's your best friend, right?
I would say best friend.
Joe is my
Yeah.
best friend.
The
Joe's
way you voice So reminds me of Nagito. When I detect that a character seems to be like pretending to be normal, but they're like very obviously messed up under the surface, I tend to use a similar voice for them.
When we started the game, I told him he was basically Grass Kokichi.
Yeah, so
Yes, he can be a bit stupid in ways, but he's a really good guy.
it's probably just because I put So's voice at the back of my throat, just like I do with Nagito and Kokichi. Uh-huh. Miss Sarah, You trust Joe then, yeah?
So, what about Joe?
Miss Sarah.
Joe Mama.
Joe came very close to me and spoke in a whisper. Do you
Back
remember
the
that
fuck
vote?
up. Back the fuck up. Social distance. Back the fuck up. Please. Thank you.
You can do the green text for this part.
Okay. Forgotten. No, I'd been trying to forget it. The second trial, the vote in which Professor Mishima died. Excluding my own vote. Mishima got 3 votes, so now got 0 votes, and everyone else got 1 vote each.
Wait, so then someone now voted for the.
But
Oh.
of course, we thought that choice held no meaning.
Well, the thing about So now is Now could have very reasonably voted for Mishima, but So could have voted for Joe, and then Joe actually didn't vote for himself.
True.
Which I feel like is what So is about to tell us. You see, I voted for Joe. See, told you. Do you know what that means? I'm sorry. That must have bewildered you. We'll be going now. I'll catch you later.
The consequences, so it really doesn't matter. Or at least in my eyes, it doesn't matter.
Joe didn't vote for
He would have
himself?
died anyways either. 2 people voted him, so he would have died anyways.
We can go question Joe about that. But Joe will probably just say that So is the one who did shit.
Maybe
Joe,
he
why?
might say he did. Who knows?
You
Yeah,
just
it
got
could be a
done playing
lot of
5v5
shit
with a
that is.
streamer? Good shit. Well, the thing is, So told us he voted for Joe and that Joe voted for Mishima, but that's assuming that So was telling the truth in the first place. Knowing how So's been, I guess, prone to behave, So Joe tends to be very suspicious of everyone, but So himself tends to be very secretive. So it could be very realistic that So is just trying to pit us against Joe.
Let's do the second option for fun.
It's probably a card. Nailed it.
Oh. Oh no.
Sarah? Getting a chance to read everybody's card
Okay, I'm
is going to
back.
be really good.
A piece of paper? It seems like a card. Don't tell me.
Sarah, you startled me.
What are you looking at?
This was in my inside pocket. Wait, he's just going to show us his card? Oh, no, it's not a card.
It was a photo of me, Joe, and Ryoko.
Isn't Ryoko in this game, by the way?
Who is Ryoko?
No. Ryoko's Joe's supposed girlfriend, I believe. We were at a
Oh.
cafe having a fun chat together.
Damn disappointment.
What a not.
I'm so photogenic.
What a
Nah, we'll
I'm
ask him.
so photogenic. Do you miss
Do you miss
Ryoko?
Ryoko?
I think So could be making us dislike Joe, but at the same time, Joe has been pointing fingers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he voted for Mishima. Well, Joe was one of the first people to say that Mishima and Keiju were suspicious as fuck. Like, that was Joe's first impression of them. That's why Joe didn't even tell them his name to begin with. So, Joe's been very suspicious, and the fact that Joe has a GF on the outside of the game, and also his best friend is inside the game, probably means that he's playing for himself right now. Just to keep him and Sarah alive. And that's it. Yeah. Man, I miss her.
don't like the way he looks. He still scares me, man.
Sure enough, it's unthinkable for me to suspect Joe. So, he must just be seeing shadows where there aren't any.
Of course, this moment makes me suspect Joe. Just a little bit.
Suddenly, I thought back. Joe got involved in this because he came to my house. If he'd gone straight home, wouldn't he be living life as normal right now? How late a realization is that? I was so focused on myself.
I also love the dog he's got in his pocket.
I didn't consider Joe's perspective for a second.
I had my first proper date with Ryoko that day. I was so nervous I couldn't talk at all. Well, we ended up talking about you, Sarah.
Kinda sus, Joe.
Remember that time you tried to sit on a traffic cone and fell on your butt? I couldn't stop laughing.
You promised you wouldn't tell anyone!
Really fast.
It sure got the conversation lively. So then I sort of asked her why she decided to go out with me.
Huh? What do you mean, why?
I mean, you didn't know me that much, yeah?
Really? Sarah's could be a bad person, you know?
Funny, right? Because I was thinking the same thing.
Joe.
Ryoko and me made an agreement. If anyone makes Sarah cry, we'll make them cry. So, like, stop looking like you're on the verge of tears.
Joe, you're...
If I make you cry, Sarah, that means Ryoko's gonna sock me, right?
Interesting.
You're right, Joe. I'd better have you protect me.
Yeah, whenever I see a traffic cone, I'll exterminate it.
It's kind of like how, you know. never mind,
From
I'm
your
not-
memory, I mean it!
Epic.
That kind of reminds me of. You guys probably wouldn't know it, but do you guys know Philza?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Reminds me how Technoblade would always kill any baby zombies that was near Philza, because Philza lost a 5-year hardcore Minecraft run from a baby zombie.
Yep.
Fucking hilarious.
I know.
Okay, now I know who Phil's is, because I've seen that clip.
Yep. And then he got interviewed by Mojang themselves.
I couldn't play Minecraft for that long. Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Going me.
Ahem! Sarah Chidoin. There was a noise on the second floor. What happened?
Is that the voice that was from? I forget.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Just trying to remember it.
I'll go look.
Yeah, he's not gonna look for us. There's no fucking way.
I'll go look. Gunbei, you.
Gombi's gone.
Humph. I will remain here.
Who do you think is gonna die next? I don't know. Jin's 6 years old. Although, well, not 6. He's like 12. He's in 6th grade. I mixed it up. I'm thinking Connor, the redhead. I'm thinking, okay, now it showed that she really wanted to get out of here. So I think now's on the chopping block. We still don't know if Joe is actually with us or if he's being subversive. Same with So and Keiji. So I think they're all
Gyutaro
out.
might straight up die because of lacking quality traits.
I'm thinking Kyutaro. I don't think Kai yet. Not while things are unresolved. I think he's safe
Gyutaro
until
totally won't die yet.
yeah. I don't think Gonbi.
Gonbi won't because he's a new character.
Yeah. I don't know.
So obviously not, cause So's got shit. That's gotta be.
I'll leave
done.
him alone.
So
Someone's also got to die by getting their card revealed. I think that's
You know
got to
what
be a
would
thing
be-
that happens.
honestly, So's probably gonna be the one to die from a card reveal.
I think
I think Kyutaro is going to be the one who finds the card. He's going to be like, "Huh, what's this shit?" And then he's going to look at it, and then somebody's going to be like, "Oh fuck, dead."
I always wanted to see a game like this, right? A game that's somewhere this, like a fucking escape room type game, where the protagonist straight up fucking dies and it switches to somebody else's point of view.
That's
I've always
why,
wanted to see again as a plot twist like that.
interestingly enough, you don't like the game we played that did exactly that.
What?
Danganronpa V3.
Shit, thanks for spoiling it. No, just kidding.
Yeah, you start playing the game as the pianist, and throughout the first trial, everything points to the detective you've been working with, but it turns out it was her that set it up the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'll have
It
to
turned
watch
out
Open.
it.
Scrap decided to lie to me about his personality for like half the time, just to try and make me a better detective. And then it was like,
I don't remember
not
if
a
we
fun
saw
experience.
So's card before or after the vote, because if we did see it before, is it possible that Mishima is the sacrifice? We don't know when So obtained the card. That's the thing. So
We don't even know if So saw the card, but there's like a 98% chance he did.
it's definitely So's card because because of the way he reacted to us looking underneath the desk. So's card is sacrifice, and that means if So got it before Mishima died, he would have incentive to kill Mishima. But at the same time, the card didn't say anything about requiring a sacrifice.
It could
The
be
card
that
just-
it is a sacrifice. There's a lot of. It could
Quite
be
questionable.
Maybe the people on the second floor
I would
went in
not
here.
take a look inside. We should probably check the black and white room first.
It'd be dangerous to enter. I'll just take a peek. I carefully stuck only my head into the room,
Gets decapitated by the door.
and then someone shoved me from behind. What?
Idiot.
With that, I lost consciousness.
Somebody was on the other end with a baseball bat, just doink.
I told you to not go in. Oh no. Please tell me this is a dream. Pull out the gun.
I gotta.
a gun. Back! Just shoot her right in the tit.
We don't have any
Pow,
bullets.
right in the kiss.
Miley is pictured on the screen.
Everyone, how are you feeling?
Miley,
Inside.
where are the others?
This is a pre-recorded video, so I'm afraid I can't answer any questions.
Well, then how did you know that was a question? That's
Allow me to
contradictory.
thank you. Truly for taking part in the main game.
Main game?
Doot doot.
This is a waiting room prepared for your participants. The Last Supper room. You may
Ooh, am
fill
I
yourself with
Jesus?
food before the game or form a strategy. Use it however you please.
What is she saying?
Those who successfully beat the main game can proceed to the next floor! Hooray! Note that those who do not exit their waiting rooms once the main game starts will die as a penalty. Do keep that in mind.
The next floor.
I will now explain the rules of the main game. Everyone please take the card you obtained while exploring and touch it to the screen.
Oh no, that means Jin has a card. I'm scared.
Card. Card with Keymaster written on it. It reads, "This is a key to the exit. You will die if someone learns of this card."
How the fuck are you gonna open the exit if when somebody learns of the card you die? You just gotta be like, secretly open the exit. Hey guys, the door's open.
You have your card, yes? Now I will begin to explain. The
Oh,
basic rules
please
are
music.
profoundly simple. One person will be selected by majority vote, and that person will die. That is all.
Aw, shit, here we go.
Alright, moral
What do you call
dilemma time.
simple?
See, a simple game like this will suddenly become very complicated. It could take everybody a long while in order to cast their votes because of the threat of death. Whenever you're
Yes.
eating candy, do you ever get depressed because you know the candy will be eaten soon and you won't be able to enjoy it anymore? Because that's me right now. No, I'm just like, damn,
Like
this
that.
candy's good, and then
Yeah,
I
you
run out
would,
of
right?
candy, and then I'm like, dang,
I'm just
I'm out of
looking at her
candy.
handkerchief.
Mm-hmm.
Will be split into 2 parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. Currently 11 are alive, so this will be 5.
At least it won't be 6.
A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim.
Sarah's gonna be chosen like every time.
Sure. A victim is decided by gradually narrowing it down from 11 people to 5 to 1.
Calling it right now, Sarah's gonna be part of the 5 that are chosen. I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
Sarah's
obvious.
gonna be one of them.
It's always gotta be the protagonist.
Even those not chosen as candidates will participate in the vote itself. Please do kill of your own volitions.
Stop it. Stop this.
However, there are holes in this game. We do not care for intenseless games of luck. Such worthless acts as using rock, paper, scissors to fairly decide the
What
victim
about Rose
Are-
though?
forbidden.
I love how she's just blatantly like, you cannot fairly decide the victim. You gotta do it unfairly.
So everyone, please take out your cards.
Are people in other rooms watching this video, or like what's happening?
Yes.
Don't take him out. Don't take him out.
Cards.
Well, there's probably...
There are 4 roles given by the cards. The first is the commoner. This is a meaningless card with no power
Okay,
at
here we
all.
go. Here we go. So we're basically playing werewolf right now.
You mean
Second is the keymaster.
So we've got the commoner who can do nothing, the keymaster, that one's us.
And oh my, it's a terrifying role indeed. For if chosen as the victim, everyone will perish.
Fuck.
Oh
so,
my!
So if Sarah dies, everybody dies.
Everyone dies.
Well, I mean, she's
Plot
the
armor.
protagonist. She's got plot armor. We'll be fine.
Plurd
Yeah.
armor.
Flirter.
Flirder.
Sorry,
That's my card.
Okay, here's where we're gonna learn about So's sacrifice card.
It's gonna
Third
be
is
like
the
if he dies,
stage.
he chooses
This one's
someone else.
probably Joe.
By holy divination, they know who the Keymaster is. A very lucky roll. Congratulations to its owner.
Probably Joe. Who else could be the sage? Ooh, maybe the sage card
Chitara.
belongs to somebody who's gonna try and get everybody killed. Maybe like
So
no. So
I'm
has
not saying
sacrifice.
anything.
We've already covered that.
I know. If that's the case, 4th is the
Fourth?
sacrifice.
Is the sacrifice.
Amazingly, this curious card allows the victim to survive only if chosen as the victim.
Oh, so cannot die in this game.
Yep.
Wait, do we all die if we choose so?
Yes.
Yep. He lives.
What?
Everyone else dies. It's basically
If you choose-
Keymaster.
If
but
you
they live.
actually no, if you choose the sacrifice, everyone else dies except for the person that the sacrifice chooses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which means if they're not chosen, they die. However, there are positives as well. The sacrifice alone gets 2 votes, and also, if they win, they can escape alive with the person of their choice.
KG and Joe probably have the sage card. Well, the thing is, if everybody has cards, yeah, there's only one keymaster, sage, and sacrifice. Everyone else is commoners. Okay.
There's 1 keymaster, sage, and sacrifice each. All the rest are commoners. Committed it to memory. Yes.
Chance
I'm
of
calling
one
it.
ending is that
Geen
you
has
kill
the sacrifice card.
So saves you since he's sacrificed, and then you get.
Yeah.
Wait. Remember how they said there are like holes, right? Technically speaking, if you kill the sacrifice, right? The sacrifice chooses the keymaster.
Mm-hmm.
Would they then live since the keymaster didn't die?
Well, here's the thing. The whole is that if the sacrifice doesn't choose the keymaster, then they die too. Because the keymaster is the only one who can open the exit gate. So has to choose Sarah if he's chosen. But he doesn't know that because he's not the sage. Geen is the commoner then. Maybe. So we know who the sacrifice is, and we know who the keymaster is. We don't know who the sage is.
I feel like Joe would be too common of a vote to actually be the sage, so I'd say they'd give the fucking sage to a random person that doesn't know any better, like the fucking Kyutaro Burger guy.
Dude, I would
Hold
laugh my
on.
ass off if it's Jin. Watch it be now.
Does this mean could it be
Having the sacrifice card has to suck, though, because you're pretty fucked, I'm gonna be real.
So at a minimum, 2 people will die.
And at a
Oof.
maximum,
Everybody
everyone
dies
fucking
except for
dies.
one. Actually, no, everybody dies. Yeah, because if Sarah gets chosen.
Yep.
Said chosen, like an idiot.
Everyone, do your best not to be one of them. No way.
The sage could be Kana and she'll have a breakdown mid-trial.
Who's Kana again? Oh, Kana.
You
Oh,
forget
no.
her every single
No,
moment.
I remember her now. She's the fucking bucket bitch.
Alright, it felt like I...
Felt like. Oh, you can read
What
it.
if
You
it
can
was
read your own
Renko
text.
who was
I didn't know if you were gonna read it or not. Go ahead.
No, you can read it.
Okay. It felt like I heard something at that moment. The loud sound of someone fainting in the room over. That was Kana. 100% Kana. Oh, that's
Well,
good
let's eat some
stuff.
turkey, shall
Yeah,
we?
let's get some
hope it's not
turkey.
poisoned.
Extravagant feast. I'd be pretty secure in knowing that I'm the keymaster and that one other person knows who I am. I'd be chilling.
Could I have any
Chillin',
appetite right now?
In the end, we're being held in the palms of the kidnapper's hands. Our heads can fly off at their single whim. There might not be any exit. We'll just be toyed with and killed until they're satisfied.
I'm calling it right now. Somebody's gonna claim being Sage to save someone else's life, saying they're Keymaster.
Possibly.
And it's obviously gonna be fake because we're the Keymaster.
I don't know if
Would the
KG is
real
important. No,
Slim
KG is
Keymaster
definitely
please
important.
stand up?
Case. Then we're just going to.
It's a strange thing. I felt death was near again and again. Maybe there was no chance left to be afraid. I don't want to die. Even at this
Then
point,
don't nerf.
I want to keep going.
I don't need to hate my own positivity.
Aw, shit, the good music. As in any music.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do whatever I can. If I mess up, everyone will die.
Damn, better get to it then, eh?
Source of cards seem to me pushing me on.
I think not. I think the worst card is definitely the sacrifice.
Yeah, the most.
Yeah,
like,
definitely the
eh
sacrifice.
card would
Yup.
be Sage.
The Keymaster is the best card. The sacrifice is the worst.
Also,
Because the
can't- I
Keymaster
thought-
is... Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you. I found a loophole already. If we tell them that we found out the sacrifice is like this person, we could just immediately get him killed and everyone else lives.
Well, we have
He's talking
discovered
about, like, if
So's
you figure out
card,
who has what card.
but... Well, no, we've seen So's card. We know definitively that he's the sacrifice, right?
Exactly. And on the card, it says that if they're discovered, there's a penalty for it, and they die. So theoretically speaking, no one killed them. No
But-
one voted for them.
But
It's not a
let's
part of
think
the
about
actual,
this.
like-
The sacrifices card requires them to be killed, quotation marks, to live. So does that
Yeah.
mean that the penalty for So getting discovered is actually the sacrifice card triggering?
Maybe.
We
That's
don't
something
know.
We have to find her out.
Yeah, I would, yeah. I only drank a little water. And the time arrived. God, you're given one chance to eat in this fucking game and you just don't. Fucking dumbass.
It's now
If you die
time.
starvation, you're still a Keymaster.
Please head to the grounds via the door near the screen, everyone. I wish you luck.
Alright.
I'm gonna deck that bitch.
So, also, the fact that the card's secondary rule of being found out means death means we can't just go, we're the Keymaster, and the sage also can't go, Sarah's the Keymaster. I think Kai might be the sage, actually.
That would be a logical.
Like, Sarah Stalker ends up being the person who knows that she's important. In front of me were strange deaths. Waist height.
Here we are.
By the way, we still don't know what was in that white room.
No. Probably nothing, though.
Mm,
Yet.
Well, if they let us move on without checking it, obviously it's not
Could have
important.
clicked cancel.
You guys, that was fast.
Oh, I'm getting ready. So does that mean So will die next game? So will probably die during this trial. This is where So is going to reveal his hand, so to speak, and he's gonna go full on nuts. Absolutely. All right.
Still left my ass off if the stage is like out of left
Hmm.
field, like now or some shit.
If it's Ganbei,
Love you so pale.
well, what? All right.
What? I had to read the line.
No, I know. I mean, like, we're all pale, motherfucker. Why is this happening?
Why not?
A desperate game is beginning. Yet, we just have to play it.
Hold on. Let me prepare my voice real quick.
Okay.
So you'll take part after all.
Miley, you.
Please take a look at those desks, everyone. A rather interesting setup, isn't it?
In it.
In it.
Oh no, that's a...
They are reverse hourglasses. Most curious indeed.
just a person.
When those hourglasses have reached the top, the discussion will end. You have 70 minutes until the preliminary vote. After that, you can discuss for 20 minutes before the final vote. Well then, shall the discussion begin?
Hold up. Kana here.
Oh dear. So some would choose not to take part in something so enjoyable.
Has Kana been
She
killed?
passed out. Oh, she did.
Hold on. Kana will definitely come.
Time is limited. That is what she chose, and that is the end of the matter. Miss Sarah, you haven't made the wrong choice, have you?
We're the Keymaster. We have to participate. Fuck you.
Did I make the wrong choice?
Nope. Fuck you.
Well then,
Dun,
let
dun,
us start the main game.
dun, 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 dun,
Everyone,
dun, dun.
stand at whichever desk you like.
I would choose the
Ooh, I
one
caught the third
closest to
one.
the center. We were urged to head for the desk.
Now then, you seem to be prepared. Let the main game begin.
If I'm in this scenario and I hold the Keymaster card, I'd be thinking of any individual way I can think of to hint at me being the Keymaster. So I would choose the centermost desk just to get everyone's attention on me. That's gotta be Kana.
Please, wait.
Bingo.
I'm also.
Kana.
She always look like she's sick.
She watched her sister die.
She watched her sister die.
Oh, that's fair. Excuse
You
by
are
the way.
welcomed, Kana Kisuchi. Regrets can wait until after taking part.
I hate this so much.
Wonderful, wonderful main game begin.
We should probably kill Kana on us since she's the weakest link.
She's a pretty weak link, but at the same time, if we kill her, morale is gonna go far down.
Well, then who are we gonna kill? Because morale's obviously gonna go
Well,
down.
here's the problem. At minimum, 2 people will die. So has to die here in order to save the majority of people. So we're definitely offing So by not picking him. Period. Secondly, Ganbei is in prison, but we know not what for. In addition, Kai has been proven, in a
Did you say he
sense, to
was
be
in
our stalker.
prison for like embezzlement.
Yeah, so he's stolen a lot of shit. Larceny. Kana is very weak, but at the same time, if we kill Kana, the unity of the group is gonna fall to fucking shit. But the thing
So
about
then-
Ganbei is he hasn't endeared himself to anyone, because where Ganbei made a mistake is he thinks of this as a free-for-all, when in truth, it's actually a game of unity. If you're the most trusted person of the group, who the fuck is gonna vote you for death? You gotta make sure everybody likes you, or else you'll die. Simple as that. An extremely heavy air dominates the space.
Kitaro and Gonbi are probably like the safest
Yeah.
to end off.
It's different. This is nothing like the discussions we had before. Well, I shall go over the basic rules one more time. A total of 2 votes will be held. The preliminary vote in the middle of the discussion and the final vote at the finale. 5 candidates will be chosen in the preliminary vote, and 1 victim will be selected in the final vote.
You'd vote So? That's just a bad idea. Oh, we also know that So has 2 votes, since the sacrifice gets a second vote.
Can the sacrifice vote for themselves twice?
Now, here's a question. What if we cheated the system to where everyone else gets 2 votes except a couple of people? So therefore,
Well-
instead of everyone dying,
There's 11
It's-
there's 11 people in this game and 12
Yes.
votes with the sacrifice. So
yes.
the hard part about this game is people's intentions. Somebody
Exactly.
among everybody is going to want to kill, and one other person is also going to want the Keymaster to be offed as well. I'm just imagining that that's probably a thing that people are going to like. Oh wait, how does the sacrifice card work again? The sacrifice card, when held by an individual, means that they have to be voted to die in this game
It's
in
like
order
being
to
a
live.
Chester in Town of Salem.
Yeah. So they get 2 votes, and if they're the chosen to die, they live, and everybody except one person of their choosing gets offed.
And all the votes are unanimous.
Yeah.
So,
The chosen victim is the Keymaster. All lose and all will die.
Also, talking about making it a tie game, with everybody's intentions mixed up, I highly doubt that the perpetrator of these events would not have it set up in some way to make sure that somebody's gonna get more votes.
The victim is the sacrifice. The sacrifice wins and can escape with 1 person of their choosing. If the victim is a commoner or a sage, the chosen victim and the sacrifice will die. Yes, I have left rule books on the desks. Make use of them as items, everyone.
So some people are gonna vote entirely based off of morality. So I imagine Rekko, Now, Gin,
Wait.
and Kyutaro are gonna use their votes, and they're not going to vote for children.
No, I just realized something.
What?
Joe has to die.
What do you mean Joe has to die?
I'm pretty sure Joe has to die because theoretically speaking, Kyutaro would also lower morale. Jin would lower morale. Gonbi, we need to figure more. We can't vote for So.
how would Kitaro lower morale?
I
don't know.
I
I
don't
just feel
agree
like
with
he's
that.
needed. I don't know. I could be wrong, but let me finish. If Joe is still there, sure he can keep our sanity in check. However, there's certain things that Joe's not doing correctly.
Well, Joe's
But my-
been doing what I was talking about. He's been endearing himself
Watching out for
specifically to
himself.
Sarah, and also
Yeah.
making sure that people think he's a good guy in general.
When he's
So even if he's hiding something, he's been making sure that not everybody's going to, you know, vote out people. Rekko's is Kana's mother. Kana now and Gin's. Like, Rekko's been taking
See,
care
my
of all of
question
the
is,
kids, so to speak.
How many voting events are there going to be? Because the sacrifice dies after this event.
Yes.
That's guaranteed. If we kill a commoner, if we kill a sage, either way that comes out, the sacrifice dies.
Yes.
But my question is, how many voting events are we going to have?
Well, we've seen that there are other names besides the people here. Gonbei was one of them. So, there's other participants, so there's probably going to be another voting event after this one, at least one more. So is definitely sacrificed because you know how he said Joe voted for Mishima. It could have been So's second vote. No, in the practice round, the cards weren't in effect.
Yeah.
So we also don't know what Mishima's card is. Mishima could have very well been the same. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, we didn't get to search his body, so we don't know what card he had. So
Mishima could have been the sage, yeah.
yeah. But So claimed that Joe is the one who voted for Mishima because he voted for Joe. And he couldn't have known what the sacrifice card meant at that point. Of course, if I found the sacrifice card, I'd probably assume it meant that I was going to be offed if I didn't get, well, offed. This is a very complicated game with very simple rules. So I guess we better start playing then.
I said my line.
I switched to the next line.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
That is all. Use your time however you please.
Miley quietly sat down in a chair. And, in a dead silence, the main game began. Then Joe did vote
That's what I
Mishima.
think it is.
We don't
Oh, you
know
got
that, though.
Save.
Wow.
Yo, we got clout! We got clout!
Save.
Okay.
I can explain cloud if you want.
I know what the
Try
fuck clout is.
All right.
Yeah,
No. I'm talking about like it, like in this trial, like it's basically your health bar.
I know.
Yep.
I know what clout
Okay.
is. Clout is
What's
reputation, and in
abstract?
a game of discussion, reputation is invaluable and then some. Vote Joe? I'm not voting Joe. Not until he snaps, so to speak. Not until Joe or So snap. Obviously, we're not voting So, but we're the only one who knows he's the sacrifice. We know we cannot
just
vote
want
So
you
no
to-
matter what. Yeah, Geen should be fine. Since he's in 6th grade, nobody would morally be okay with voting for Geen. So only the immoral characters would vote Geen. That would probably be Joe, but Joe's going to be thinking more objectively. And so Joe's probably going to vote like Ganbei or Kai. Joe will
Kai.
probably have noticed how we've been responding to Kai throughout the game, and he's probably going to fucking off. Or Keiji. I think Joe's votes are going to be Keiji, Kai, or Ganbei. I think Keiji's votes are going to be Joe or maybe Ganbei, depending on how he feels about prisoners, or possibly
So's votes are gonna be since he's got two of them.
So's votes. He's not going to vote Sarah, I don't think. I think he's going to vote Joe and Joe again, I think. Or maybe Joe and Kaiji. I don't know many people who are going to vote for Kyutaro. It's hard because a lot of these people are very morally upstanding, but also a lot of them are very morally irredeemable as well in some way or another. Yeah, morally gray. Guy is pretty right. But let's get started. Yeah, Kyutaro's gonna vote Ganbei for sure.
Think we just gotta choose the most least cooperative person here.
Topic you can. Oh. I was
I've
looking at
already
So's.
settled my pick.
Yep, in classic Kyutaro fashion.
Curse me if you wanna. Ganbei, I'm voting for you.
Obviously.
What a it?
Say what?
Ooh,
What you like?
what is this song? Yeah.
I completely forgot what it was called.
Dumbass! What are you talking about? That means that you'll die.
You're the fools. Just think for a second.
Ooh, this music is good.
Need that.
This vote shouldn't be focused on one point.
Yeah, since 5 people are gonna be put up to the stance. I forgot about it, actually. Indeed, this is the preliminary vote. If we were to unanimously vote for Mr. Ganbei, Ganbei would be our only choice for the final vote. Oh man, and if Ganbei is the sacrifice or the keymaster, which he's not,
We're all done for?
so our main objective at the moment is convincing everybody, 1, not to vote for So, and 2, not to vote for
Not to vote
us.
for us.
That's it. That's our only objective currently. it's not as if we freely chose which role cards we got, right? So So's probably gonna present himself as either the holier than thou, or he's gonna try way too hard to seem like a dick. Either or.
Oh, it's called Don't Be Daunted.
Who do you
Don't
think
be
are gonna be
daunted,
the
A.
5 people who are chosen? I think it's gonna be So to provide tension, us to provide tension, Gonbi because he's Gonbi, Kai, and maybe like KG or Joe.
I don't want KG to be dead. That's the thing.
Yeah, I
He
know,
probably would've
but
died,
think
let's be
about it.
honest. Kitara might be voted for being quick on the draw.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Theoretically.
I'm 100% sure that it's gotta be So or Sarah or both that are gonna be one of the 5. It's gotta be like that because there's
Yeah.
no point in introducing the there's no point in introducing the sacrifice and keymaster cards if they're not gonna use them to provide tension. That would just be shitty writing. I want KG to live because he's swag. I'm thinking purely objectively right now. I want Joe to live just because I like him, but I also want So to live because he's interesting. At the same time, we know he's not gonna live.
I want Jin and Gonbi to live so I have more voice lines.
Yeah, absolutely. So is like 100% dead. Like, there is no fucking way So survives this. Anyways.
Unless there's like some loophole that gets
KG
introduced.
is a
later in
pedo,
the
but he's...
story.
Jesus Christ. Alright, did you read your line, you?
Yeah, we were guided into picking them up.
There is a possibility that the kidnappers granted the least trustworthy Mr. Gonbei a special role for their own amusement.
And now the chaos ensues. I'll watch closely as you all flail about.
Damn it! Phew. This game is even more malicious than I thought.
You know what they say,
How much
games
fun
with simple
Gonbi
rules
was.
tend to get very complicated.
I found my Gonbi voice again, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah,
If we
it's
want
good.
to survive, we need to assemble as close to days as
We gotta suspect 5 different people?
It's pretty
This
easy if
is-
you're paranoid.
The worst. An oppressive air covers the area.
Sheesh, already beaten at the first push. I'll make a topic for you. Sarah Trudeauin, I will vote for you. Have you anything to say back?
H.
Dot,
Hold on! Sarah's our leader! Like, what's your basis?
Haha. Then why don't we discuss whether her actions are suspicious or not?
I was so prepped for this. Alright.
I found it suspicious from the word go how a mere high school girl became a leader.
You'd be surprised, Gonbi.
Sarah's almost always acted with others. She couldn't do anything suspicious, right?
The others is one thing, but doubting Sarah? You're awful.
See? Alright, this is where Gonbi is correct. Again, like I said earlier, this is a game of endearment. So, the fact that all these people immediately started speaking up for us is basically ensuring our safety. Sarah, talk to him! Gonbi's just got the wrong idea about you.
You sure have a lot of friends.
See, we've already endeared ourselves to Joe, Kaiji, now, Rekko, Gin, Kyutaro, and So. Kana, we lied to and broke her trust, and Kai, well, he's Kai. He doesn't particularly follow the same rules as everybody else in terms of morality or endearment.
But you, Sir Trudeauin.
There is that one person you would feel like is a background character and you wouldn't... Yeah, right? You wouldn't even think about voting her. She's just kind of off the table, which is precisely why she's the keymaster. Alright, here we go. Sarah, talk back to him. Gonbi's just got the wrong idea about you. Shove some evidence in his face, like last time.
I would also like to note
Yep, I
that Joe's
got
the
this.
only one to canonically cuss.
So
other than Rekko.
cool! Yep.
Yeah, shove a gun in his face. Do we have the gun still?
You might as well extract everything first before.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
'cause if you
That's the
check
same thing
everything
as
first, you
pressing
can-
every statement.
You can create if there's like two things that are against each other. You can just make a create
I've already
conflict.
read this line.
Yeah.
Yeesh. That guy seems pretty stubborn, huh?
Near you.
Ought to present some clear evidence to refuse him.
To repent for saying that. He must. Please calm down now. Sorry.
We even seen through to the reason why the others have submitted to you.
What do you mean by that?
You alone have a weapon. The only one.
Weapon?
That's right. You possess all that can be called a weapon in this place, and stand supreme. You are an accursed dictator.
I mean, where he's wrong in this is that we have no ammunition, and everybody that took part in Russian roulette knows that.
Just give him the gun.
Yup.
Yeah.
I drew out a new statement. If I can refute it, even Ganbei should quiet down. Oh, easy.
Huh? Did they just steal our gun?
I
Gun.
think we have to
You should
use
probably
conflict
save
here.
I would do
Okay.
the conflict thing against him since you can
Yeah.
that you used all your bullets.
Pen. No, that's not good. Guy seems pretty stubborn.
There's a conflict button.
Yeah, I know. Conflict is putting statements against other statements.
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have the
I bet
gun.
I'm dumb. Would you?
Actually,
you need
wait,
help?
no.
You need a hint?
Would
We
Kaiji
could-
be the good idea?
Hold on, let me check.
We could.
Oh, what'd you say?
Yeah, we could
Yes,
use
yes.
fucking the conflict with him and KG.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
use Ganbei versus Kaiji.
Mm.
Oh shit, I used
It's
that. I
wrong.
used that reverse.
Wrong.
Oh, we didn't take any damage. I forgot. You have to store the statement of the person who shoots down the statement of the other one. Oh,
Does it refute me? Sir Turuin, I will not be shaken on your suspiciousness.
ouch.
Nope.
Reload the save. No.
You can.
I mean that's not
Yeah, I mean,
necessary.
you didn't go too far.
Okay.
I'll give a hint if necessary.
Yeah, it's not necessary though.
The stream closed.
I know. I have to restart the game.
What?
Oh, what?
No, all you have to do is just click on.
Yeah.
Saving doesn't load the save.
No, I know. I was just saying. I'm pretty sure you could just load while you're in the save, but I could.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check. Does it allow you to stream it at 60 FPS yet? No.
Fuck
Discord Nitro.
You guys like my Gonbi voice, by the way?
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Oh, shoot, here we go.
Yeah, I don't think I don't like hints personally, so I don't think those will be necessary. Alright, so okay, the torn paper is chances of survival pretty clearly. The long narrow box.
We probably have to use something here against Gonbi. Just gotta figure out what.
Do we god, wait. All of these are like it would make sense if we had the empty revolver, but
Wait. What's the torn paper?
it's the paper with all the percentages and then all the names. The reason why we suspect that it's everybody's chances of survival is because it placed Professor Mishima, the first person to die by vote, at a 3%.
I would just represent that because
I feel like maybe he would be using that against us or something. Plus, we gotta use something. Oh shit.
By the way, if you get it right, you can just what is it?
Oh yeah.
Restore your cloud.
Why didn't
You
you
can
just
restore your
do
cloud
that?
if you get something right.
I forgot it brought up the menu. I thought it brought up just the save screen.
Remember to pull
evidence.
out his argument if you haven't already. You gotta talk to him.
See, this one is what I'm thinking of. Because when you talk to Joe, it says when selecting an item, you can fucking... So maybe we check... Maybe we use rulebook 1 because we need to vote 5 people, so voting 1 doesn't matter.
Make sure you pull out Gombi's statement if you haven't already.
Oh my god.
You don't have.
Maybe you have
By the
to
way,
use.
if you get it right, your cloud restores, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to use an item on somebody that isn't Gombi.
Really?
Maybe.
I don't know what this long, narrow box is gonna do, but... What?
Really? It's a
Yeah.
fucking box.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a knife! That's what it is! There's a fucking... There's a knife! Oh,
Take a
shit!
look
Yeah,
at
that's
this
I
because there's
didn't...
another weapon.
I didn't even realize that. There must have
I
been a
like
knife
how
in the
it did
box,
the
so
dog
only
and
somebody
rope,
that would have
but
been in the
this is it.
kitchen would have been able to see it before. Okay, I didn't see the
You
silhouette.
didn't see the knife thing?
I saw the numbers.
Oh, I saw the knife.
Well,
That's
nobody
the first thing I
mentioned the knife.
noticed.
They weren't like, oh, there's the silhouette of the knife. That's weird. I thought please use as you wish was just for the code. So, okay, all right. So, this box opened up the black room and the white room. The black room, which can be used to destroy evidence, such as paper, and the white room, which was used for murder, most likely of Kana's
To
older
make
sister.
evidence, basically.
Only people who would have been in the kitchen would have been able to obtain this. First of all, now managed to get
Possibly
into the...
Kai.
Well, alright, Kai was staring at the kitchen, and Kai probably found a way in. I think... But Kai also has a weapon.
Remember,
he's got a
wait, guys,
frying pan.
Remember how now hesitated when we asked her if anybody else was in the kitchen? She probably knows who took that knife because there could have been somebody that actually came in and took the knife, and she didn't want to say anything.
I don't think Kai would have had any reason to take
Might
a
have been
weapon.
Kai, yes.
Well, Kai already has a weapon, though. He's got a frying pan. That's a
Well,
fucking
sure,
weapon.
but-
I don't know how you wouldn't count a goddamn frying pan. He's already used it
might
as a
be
weapon.
so.
Hey,
It might be
Scraff,
so.
Scraff, I'm not saying that he doesn't have the weapon. I'm just saying that he could have just taken the weapon as well as all of his utensils.
Oh, can we also mention that So got knocked out due to blunt force trauma, and there's only one dude with blunt force weapons in you? Although you can, I mean, I guess you could just punch him, but like... I think Joe might have the knife, actually, though.
Anyway, let's continue
Fair
on
enough.
with the lines.
This box was in the kitchen. It says, please use as you wish. Yet there was nothing inside to use.
What of it?
All that's left is an impression made by a kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife? Like,
Yeah,
that you'd
by the
cut
time
foods
Sarah
with?
checked it, it was gone. Somebody probably went and took it.
They must have made sushi with it, the bastards! The kitchen
God
was
damn
locked
it,
the
I
whole
wanted
time.
some sushi. All that was there was turkey.
The kitchen was locked the whole time, and Miss Sarah very rarely acted alone. So surely she could not have taken it.
Still, how did Now get inside the kitchen?
Yeah, that we'll probably answer that question as we go along.
How are you staying so calm? Like, who was it? Who took that? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Who
Allow me
did
to
take the
answer
knife?
that. Your mom.
Nobody's been shanked yet,
My
so I
mom's
don't know if
dead.
that's important or not right
She
now.
got killed for larceny and tax evasion.
But at the same
Actually-
time, if somebody took the knife, that means that there's somebody here who wants to do something in secret.
Exactly. So then that's a very important question.
Yes, knowing that is the key.
Also, we can vote for the person who took the knife as one of the 5.
Who in the world
Exactly.
could it be?
Hold up, Sarah. Is that more important than clearing your name right now?
Yeah.
Literally.
Clearing her name.
We're gonna vote for 5 people. There's no reason to get all nervous until the end.
She has a point.
No, she doesn't.
Who did take the knife?
Oh my god, alright,
That's
whatever.
not relevant now. There's no need to prove everything.
I feel like that's wrong.
That's not relevant right now.
Yes, it is.
How could it not be? Somebody has a fucking knife.
The point I'm making is that I don't have control of all the weapons.
1, Kai has a frying pan. 2, the knife is being held by someone unknown to us. 3, we have no ammunition. Although they have no way of knowing that.
So I didn't earn this trust by force.
I still don't understand who has the fucking knife.
We
Why
also
would Roy-
could have mentioned how 4 other people willingly handed us a gun. Kyutaro, Keiji, Joe, and Kai. Although Kyutaro and Kai voted to give Kyutaro the gun, so
Right. I can't fall into my opponent's trap.
Jeez, look at you feeling all pleased. Very well, I will speak no more. You trusting fools can just suspect one another.
There's no time to celebrate. With Gonbei quiet, it just means we have to talk.
Dude, can't be so fun.
what should I say? Who should we distrust?
I've resolved an answer.
Of course you have, Kitaro. That's your thing nowadays, isn't it?
He immediately he's just like, fuck it, we're doing this now.
Gotta progress the story.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Allow me to entertain his stream with chips. Because
Ooh,
this is now a
ASMR.
professional
I
stream.
hate that.
ASMR? Okay.
I mean, go ahead. People can just turn down the stream if they get annoyed.
What type of chips are those? If you're eating
Tostitos.
chips.
Stacks.
Ah.
Stacks?
Yep.
I've never heard of those in my entire life.
Heard of them before.
They sound like off-brand Tostitos.
They're Lay's.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lay's.
Aren't they like
Tostino
Pringles,
Stacks.
but it's Lay's?
Uh-huh.
Pringles are the best chips because they don't spare air. Change my mind.
I agree with that.
Also, their new spicy cheddar flavor is really good. I don't know how they make
Tried it.
spicy cheddar chips, but it's really good. It's making me hungry.
Okay.
Back. Yutaro.
Welcome back.
While you were gone, Skull changed your stream into an ASMR stream.
Amazing.
Amazing indeed.
Taro?
Give him a second, he's eating. With his mic muted.
I've been muted. I did the entire voice line, and I'm
Fucking knew it. I fucking knew you were muted.
letting this end in silence is the plan we could take. That's why I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Oh, the
In all our
utilitarian approach.
searching and discussions, who are the biggest burdens and the most weak?
Kana.
Kyutaro.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Kitaro.
He's done
Well,
fucking nothing this entire game.
that's
He's
not true. He
throwing
guarded
around
the second
blame a
floor.
lot.
He guarded the second floor.
He did guard
And
the
what
second
did that
floor.
do?
It stopped people from going to the second floor.
Who did it stop?
Everyone.
Stop now, who totally didn't even go
It
near him.
didn't stop. It didn't stop being or us, or KG, or I don't think Mao went to
To
the
be
second
fair,
floor.
we were the ones who told him to block it.
Well, that and the fact that he also made it his moral obligation to like stop doing that
Whoa,
because
whoa,
he had to find out.
whoa,
Connor-
whoa, saying
Connor,
Jin.
Jin, now I'm
Whoa.
talking about you three.
No, I'd be talking about Kyutaro, Ganbei, Now, and Kana. Those have been the most useless in puzzle solving. Reko's been keeping everybody from losing their shit. I'm not voting for a child, i.e. Gin. I don't really give a shit about Kana though, because she's already had brain break into 1,000 pieces, so she's not stable enough to give a shit about.
You couldn't. Are you shitting me? You think you ain't gonna get picked just cause you got strength?
His strength's been pretty damn
like Rick.
useless throughout the entirety of this fucking game.
Then go ahead and vote for me.
Alright, decided, guys. Let's go vote Kitaro.
I remember talking about this in philosophy class. A utilitarian approach is actually the most garbage approach you can take, and the most
What the fuck?
philosophically. It's
It's the
basically
most logical one.
it's more people surviving is always the better option, but that's objectively incorrect because you can't measure things such as happiness or usefulness just by a body count. Like, one person can be more valuable than 5 people. That is a fact. It is possible.
Vote what your wills tells you. If you think I'm useless, then take responsibility. Kill me, Reko.
Okay.
That's what I meant by resolve.
Woo! Anna, Jin, tell him. Use your words to prove your worth.
I don't think Kana's done anything, but Gin's actually been quite helpful.
I searched as best as I could, and I found things, lots of things.
Like?
Kana.
So it's just like fucking moron.
And it's just like, Jin, if you don't talk, it's over. Don't tell me. None of y'all are thinking you'd be fine dying, right? Looks bad, Sarah. Kitaro serious.
What should I?
Draw it out of him. That's something only you can do.
Only I can.
Yeah, because you have plot armor. I mean, what?
Yutaro's not so scary. It's okay. Big Sis Sarah's here. Do you want to say something? No good. Jin's keeping his silence. Ask again. But with the other option. Come on, look at me. You can talk to me, right? No good. Jin's keeping his silence. I've already said that. I know I tracked you down, but I did give it my all.
See, if Professor Mishima was still alive, he would be a really big help. But I think that's actually why Mishima died, is because he was just like really goddamn helpful all the way through. Like, he actively participated in solving most of the puzzles up until his death. Like,
Begging you, please don't cut me out.
that's not a very good argument.
No. I'll keep my distance for now. Now is panicking.
Get it?
God damn it.
Now.
Yeah.
You should save.
Now,
Oh, yeah, I
please,
should.
you need to be calm, especially in times like this.
Ah, ooh,
Ah,
pain.
Couldn't tell
Sound
this
effect.
game was.
I miss Mishima. We all miss Mishima.
Yeah.
I think I did good portraying the legend of a man that Mishima was.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's regained a little composure.
Composture.
Imposture.
Yes, save.
Come put the. Bucket.
Buckethead. Who you calling Buckethead?
See, the way So's been looking at us is making me suspicious. Every time Kana says something, So looks at us. No, So looks at Kana. So is blackmailing her.
What's the matter, Kana? Are you afraid?
No. Kana doesn't care what happens anymore.
Kana?
Even if she's chosen, it's fine.
Well, then let's throw her out.
Yeah, I'd say, like, my response to that would be like, all right, we've got one of the 5.
I mean, yeah. I mean, what else?
Like,
They volunteered.
what, you think I give a shit?
I mean, a volunteer is a volunteer. We can choose someone else at the final vote, but that's
Listen,
one out of
if
5
you
down.
lose the will to live, that is not my fucking problem, alright?
Plus, even if you do live, what's gonna change? Oh, you still wanna fucking die?
Sarah, I'm serious about this. There's anybody, buddy, if there's somebody wishing they were dead, I won't stand for.
Kana about to pull a Nagito? No, that would be So. Kana is not pulling a Nagito. Because Nagito wasn't hopeless. He always wanted to die because he was like, well, up until a certain chapter. Because he was always like, oh, if I die, then that'll be useful to let hope evolve. Kana's more like, I just don't want to live anymore. It's entirely different. Although I don't blame you for not seeing that. Wait, wasn't there another option for Kana?
You probably have to represent something to Jin to make him talk.
Yes. Alright. Let's check our items. So...
Or maybe put.
I want to
Chitara's
show the
statement
torn
against Jin
paper
again.
to, Now. Because it says Professor Mishima was on it, and Now really valued that.
Okay.
You should probably pin Chitara's statement against Jin eventually, though.
What? Don't tell me none of y'all are thinking, maybe we'll pit that against Kana. Let's try that.
Yeah, because she wants to die.
Because she wants the death.
Yeah.
Ow! Right in the kisser.
Doesn't really mind if she's picked.
What?
She has a heart attack. That's fucking
Please,
horrible because we
had
have another
enough.
person down.
Kana just wants to go to her sister.
Alright, voter. Fuck you.
Vote
Kana,
her
don't
out.
be ridiculous.
I'm just tired.
You gotta be kidding me. You really wanna die without a peep?
Please. Wait. Miss Kana, are you serious? Or is this an act?
Kai's about to deck so. Kai's about to deck so. I'm calling it.
I don't want Kai to die because he's one of my favorite characters.
That's true.
Kana, don't say anything else. Please do what you want.
Fine with being biased because this is a game where biases are like the whole point of it, so whatever, dude. This is troubling. Miss Kana may have drawn the sacrifice card. Sacrifice?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, we
But
we
that's
know.
because we know so.
See, we're secure in the knowledge that So has the sacrifice card. However, nobody else
Wait.
knows, and we
Wait,
can't
wait,
tell
wait.
them.
Wait, Scraffy.
Hmm?
So keeps looking at Kana. So is the one
Who
that
it-
kind of like made it look
Oh.
like he had the sacrifice card. But what if Kana has the card and So knows?
How would that play? All right, let's think about this. Kaiji and So were the first to find the hidden room. So was interacting with a computer before he got knocked out due to blunt force trauma. Then he reacted to us looking at the sacrifice card, and we had to convince him we didn't. So
Exactly.
either So or Kana has the sacrifice card. Kana may just actually have a broken spirit, though, because we've seen that not only has her sister died, but Mishima's promise to Kana that it wasn't her fault was broken when Miley revealed that she was the entire reason her sister is
I know.
dead.
Do you mind if I add something? I think that, as you said before, if Kana is being blackmailed, she could just be putting up a little bit of a broken spirit act more than she actually is, because that Kana knows something that So doesn't. However, we need to know what Kana has to offer to the table before we can actually determine what we can do with So.
We also need to know why So keeps glancing at Kana.
Explain.
One, he may be glancing at Kana because he knows she has the sacrifice card. Two, So may be the reason that Kana is in this state in the first place. So may have revealed something, or he's blackmailing her. And three, So may just be worried that he isn't being picked as a result of Kana's suicidal nature at this point. So I don't know, man. The sacrifice
lot of
must
shit
be
that
chosen
goes
to
into it.
survive. Thus, they would put on a one-man show.
Yet she's got enough motive that would. Ugh. Yet she's got enough motive that we could believe she actually wants to die.
Is it just me, or is everybody repeating what our discussion just was?
I don't know.
Then no
Wait.
picking her for now, right?
Did I really just say exactly what I thought is Kai? I did. Huh. Weird.
Not participating in the discussion so as to earn herself votes. I can't imagine Kana playing those sorts of
You
mind
gotta
games.
imagine the unimaginable.
Unless someone suggested it to her.
Bring ding 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 ding.
So,
Everyone, let's just put the subject of Kana aside for now.
Can't know her true intent after all.
Ooh, Sprite brings up a good point. Maybe So knows. So and Kana have a sort of pact that the one with the sacrifice card is going to get picked and drag the other out alive. So
but then they would die because the key leader, or whatever, died.
well, we don't know if that's the case, actually. They might be giving the sacrifice a bypass to the Keymaster rule.
I don't know.
First,
Look,
why
man,
don't we
a lot
hear
of shit
from
could
Geen
happen.
and Miss Now, too? Then we make our decision.
So, is it just me or are you protecting Kana?
I can't afford to do that. Don't want to waste our time. Want to be scrambling around before the vote, right?
That's true.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. Oh, that's right. I think I should take this opportunity to tell everyone. Also, you can pretend to be a card, because it was said that if somebody reveals your card, you die, but they didn't say anything about claiming a card. Hmm? You see, I'm the Keymaster.
Oh.
Huh? I was unsure what... Alright, he's definitely the sacrifice then, if he's claiming... Wait a minute, no, that doesn't make sense. He's claiming Keymaster, and the Keymaster is somebody that you can't pick no matter what. So if he's the sacrifice, why would he claim... Oh, he could be claiming Keymaster in order to get disproven that he's the Keymaster by Sarah, so then everybody votes him because he tried to pull that bullshit, and then he reveals he's the sacrifice. Whatever. There's a lot of layers to this. I was unsure whether I should keep quiet, but I want to avoid us all dying, so... Besides, if the
Here's the thing,
Keymaster
right?
doesn't manage things, let's just turn into a mess. What?
Okay, so here's the thing. The Sage knows that this is most likely bullshit because the Sage card says, as well as the Keymaster and the Sacrifice card, if people find out you're the Sage, you die. So they probably, have figured out that the
The Sage definitely... The Sage doesn't probably know So's bullshitting here. They definitely know So's bullshitting because we have the Keymaster
They
card.
probably know he's the Sacrifice.
What? It's So saying. The Keymaster is me.
Because my question is, if a commoner gets found out as a commoner, do they die? We don't know this because we're the Keymaster.
We haven't seen we've seen the Sacrifice card and we've seen the Keymaster card, but we haven't seen the Commoner cards and we haven't seen the Sage cards, so we don't know about that. But it's most likely a safe bet that if somebody reveals their card, like, definitively, they probably die. Both the Sage and the Keymaster would know it's bad, so they wouldn't vote him because then they know he's trying to be chosen. Well, there's a lot of layers to this. One, So could be trying to be chosen to like use the sacrifice card. So could also be trying to put the actual Keymaster off, or trying to get Sarah killed in order to kill everybody. There's a lot of things that could be happening, but
I'm gonna say a wild guess here and say that Jin's gonna speak up and claim Sage, and that's what's gonna make him talk.
ooh, that's a good idea.
I have to go grab groceries. I'll be back.
All right. If nobody else is gonna name themselves, then yeah, I'll believe it.
I'm the Keymaster. Wait, please.
What you say? There's 2 Keymasters? Huh. You startled me, Miss Sarah.
That's my line, so...
According to Miley's explanation, there's only one Keymaster.
I don't know why.
Didn't imagine you'd tell a lie like this.
What's going on now? Is one of the 2 lying?
Are we gonna try to pull
Why?
a reverse card to make people think we're the sacrifice?
Mm.
Because if they figure
Ooh.
out we're actually the Keymaster, don't we just fucking die?
No.
This makes
I don't think
no.
you should have said Keymaster. I don't know. This is gonna
Makes
be
no damn sense.
I don't know. I'm just taking guesses.
Well, here's the thing. If you're a positive role, you need to speak up about it. In social deduction games, like if somebody claims your role, you fucking say it, man. Like, I've played a lot of, what is it about this game that reminds me of Danganronpa? Is it possibly the discussion around the many, deaths that's going to result in somebody's death? Because, yeah. Well, whatever. Let's advance the discussion instead of fighting about it. For now, Geen, we get some proper statements from you. So we've officially gotten to the point where it's So versus Sarah. Fight! Pretty much. What if Keiju is actually the Sage and secretly knows So is the sacrifice? We're gonna have to learn a lot of things. Once we know who the Sage is, we'll be in the clear, so to speak. Yeah, but she can't show her card without dying to prove. Yeah, this is why this is a verbal discussion. The mastermind set this up on purpose. We can claim any card we want, but we can't show it to make sure that people are certain, because we'll die if we do. Yeah, that's right. Geen, be a man. Tell him what you gotta say. Here we go.
Jin's frightened, and it's you crude-ass men to blame. Degenerate males.
We've got no time. Geen, prove that you've been useful to everybody. Okay.
Jin is trembling. Jin? It's no good. Jin's closed his heart.
A fun statement.
Jin, it's okay. Can you try to remember what you've seen and noticed in this place? I said that, so...
None of it's gonna work.
Jin, you're a big boy, right? I know you've done a great job here. Be brave and speak.
God damn it. Alright.
What's gonna be in that paper shredder?
You say something too, Sarah. Reko, can you recall anything in particular that Jin did? Come to think of it, Jin said he found something amazing searching that second floor room.
That's a lie.
What exactly was it?
That's definitely a lie. Actually,
Please don't kill Jin.
That could be a lie, or whatever Jin found is the reason why he's not speaking.
It could be a card.
Yeah, maybe he found his card It can't be the Sage card because he would have been. Well, it might not be the Sage card because he wouldn't he have spoken up as soon as So claimed Keymaster? Wouldn't he have been like, "That's bullshit"? Meow.
Maybe. Who knows?
People who
We
drag
don't know
things
much
down
here.
are doomed to die sooner or later. That's true for
Everyone
me,
dies sooner
and it's
or
true
later,
for you
Charles.
too, right? Don't matter if you're an adult or a kid right now.
Serious.
Okay. We've got no time. Gain prove you've been useful. Meow meow and.
Hold on, can I see the
Well,
statements
we've
again?
already used the long narrow box, so it's probably not.
Dean
that.
said he found something amazing.
Why not conflict it with Reko's statement to maybe start with Gin's first and then try Reko's statement with
I'm
Kyutaro.
actually gonna try with Kyutaro because it needs to be proved that you've done something useful, and Reko is yeah, here we go.
Gin, show it to him. The amazing thing you found searching the second floor room.
Amazing thing?
I don't know anything about that.
What'd you say?
Without proof, she would seem like a liar, wouldn't she? No. Alright, listen. People get caught up in the idea that when two people unveil the same role, the second person who unveils it is the liar. But that's actually not true. Because, you see, the first person who unveils the role is actually the most suspicious. Because you want to keep your role a secret as long as possible. Or only unveil it in dire circumstances. But So unveiling Keymaster makes no goddamn sense there. Like, there was no reason for him to do it. We asked So why he's protecting Kana, but then he just said he's the Keymaster. But at the same time, what? Like, we haven't been accusing him of anything necessarily. Like, So why are you protecting Kana? Oh, I'm the Keymaster. Excuse me? Like, huh? Reko, you got a fine attitude, but see here, it ain't right to go and spout lies to protect people, alright?
Felt the burn for a bit. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back.
Why'd you come back then?
I tell you, I'm not lying.
Somebody's gotta die in this place. Maybe it'll be you.
Guitar's really pointing a fuck ton of fingers, though.
He's doing it to try and further the discussion.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Big this Reko.
We need to spur on Jin. Try instigating? Question mark. You see again? Reko's being called a liar just for speaking up for you. Don't you feel bad?
I do now, but
What a cowardly kid. You call yourself a man? Damn. Sounds
Gyutaro
like
is the
just learned-
Walmart Yasuhiro. Oh shit, they're
Bro.
making us save.
Yep.
Oh shit! The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement.
I need to swing the needle to either side, or this balance will never collapse.
Yes.
I love balance battles. It's so fun.
Both speakers will
God.
give statements at the same time. By affirming or denying one party's opinion, you can change their views. If all goes well, the balance will shift, and you can advance to the next dialogue. Note that there is no time limit, but there is a limit to the number of selections you can make.
Kitara's right. Jin, please say something. It doesn't matter what.
But I mean, I didn't say anything. Meow.
Oh, man, what do we do here?
I deny the bottom statement. where it
They
says I didn't-
deny Jin's statement because. Oh, really? So is everything Reko said a lie?
No, yeah, but I didn't.
Wait, what does that mean?
What? What?
Reko's got it wrong. Does that mean that he didn't find something amazing, but instead he found something horrible that caused him to shut his mouth? Could be.
I'd say affirm.
Confirm that, yeah.
Affirm the Reko statement?
Yeah.
Try it. Right, everyone makes mistakes.
You guys really just gonna accept that?
That won't resolve it.
Ah, it's one of these. We have to deny it then.
You only get 3 tries, I'm pretty sure, so be careful. You didn't get anything wrong. Jin, why are you being stubborn about this?
Jin?
I already did. I just didn't want to believe that thing, Wolf. I didn't want to show that thing and make everyone worry.
Make us worry.
Don't brood
Are
over
you-
it alone.
Don't brood over it alone.
Ew.
Jin, you shouldn't worry about it all alone.
Big sis Sarah.
I believe you, Jin. Whatever strange thing you present, I'll handle it.
Okay, meow. Seeing Big Sis Reko getting yelled at by the muscle gorilla really tickled me off. Ticked me off. Meow.
Just so you know, I think gorilla is a compliment.
Wolf, I believe you too, Big Sis Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to put together the paper scraps from the shredder thingy on the second part. Meow. But then, Wolf, taking a look in there, I noticed some hand-torn paper too. Meow. And there, Wolf, it said that Big Sis Sarah was a murderer.
Oh!
What? Off of what basis?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
What are you on about? My God, the
Charo,
soundtrack.
please don't shout. But what's the meaning of this? I need to get more details.
Yeah, like, what the
I'm finally
fuck?
getting my voice lines. But I believe in Big Sis Sarah. Wolf.
Should I ask first? If you have the actual letter on you, could you show it to me?
Oh yeah, I have it. Meow. Look at him. Wolf.
What's this? It feels familiar.
Oh. It's wrong. That's what it is. It's everybody's occupations. Because
Then what's the percent about?
The percent. I think the percent survival rate, and then the thing on the.
it would
right
make
is
sense for
now
it would make sense
Michi
for
again.
Sarah to have a high survival rate. Now Michi, we haven't met them.
Oh.
I know who he is, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, because look,
Then don't say
it
anything.
the only reason Geen would think that is because it got Keiji right, but Kyutaro Burgerberg is not a high school teacher. That would be the person at the bottom of the list on our paper, who is, you guessed it, Mishima. So the person at the top of our list is the murderer. The top of this list.
Dude, should...
So that's important. Wolf, Got it. Meow. I'll say
Ah.
it loud and clear.
No, don't worry. I know what item to use on this.
Cool.
It's the torn paper.
Yep. I have it!
This is it.
This is it. What is it? Meow.
Look at this. It's a piece of paper I picked up.
Look at this photograph!
Look at this photograph.
Meow.
Every time I do it makes me laugh. Anyway.
That's like the one you have, right? This is Gin's.
Giddens?
Yeah.
Similar. Woof. Totally the same. Woof.
You notice the fact that Kyutaro is listed as a high school teacher is weird too. Look at this. If you remove the left half and connect it to the piece I have,
Meow. They connected. Woof.
the pair matches up perfectly. Why is that?
They were torn in a stack.
That's it. Multiple sheets were torn all at once. If you took these sheets and stacked them like this, and then tore it, produce these results. In other words, there were at least 2 of these sheets stacked together.
Probably enough to mark down every single person who's participating in these trials.
Is that it? Woof.
Since they fit together so cleanly, of course misunderstandings would happen.
Yay. Thank goodness. Meow.
You know, why are these sheets in the first place? They are creepy, aren't they?
They're just papers, so shut up.
No, you shut up.
Okay.
His name is on here, and even some people I don't know.
And whatever could the percentages on the side be?
Anyway, I've proved I was useful for exploring. Yeah. And now I'm glad that Big Sis Sarah wasn't a murderer after.
It said Zara was a murder.
Then who is the murderer? Yeah.
Alice.
So far as the shows, that would be
Me!
Alice
Sorry,
Yabusame.
take it away.
Me! It would be whoever Alice Yabusame is.
Ooh,
Was
actually,
somebody
hold on.
lying
Good.
about their name.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Good question. I think somebody's lying. Well, because it says somebody called Megumi is a detective. But
Wait,
if there's
what
only
if it's
one
Kana's sister? What's Kana's sister's name again?
we don't know what Kana's last name is either, actually.
Yabusame? That sounds kind of familiar. Yeah.
There's only one person here with the last name Yabusame.
Who's that again?
I don't actually know.
It's gotta be Kana.
Reko.
Reko does? Wait, Reko
Yeah,
does?
Reko Yabusame. If you don't
That's her
remember
name.
her introduction.
I don't remember her introduction, no. I just remember she has bongas.
Reko, as I recall, you're Reko Yabusame, aren't you?
Ah,
My
shit!
God, the music!
Bro, this reminds me of...
Woo!
Dude, this kind of reminds me of, like, what was it? Dude, whenever Red White got, like, damaged or whatever, he just, like, fell back or whatever. Kind of reminds me of that. Just like, ugh.
Yeah. Reko Yabusame. And so what? Just coincidence, right? I don't know
Very
anybody with that name.
Specific
Reko
name.
could be a stage name.
It is.
Is there anybody listed as Reko Yabusame anywhere in this entire
Nope.
fucking game?
Nope. Uh-huh. Sarah, what do you think? Alice is an alias. Oh, Reko is an alias.
Definitely.
Might be an alias.
Hold on a sec. In the bar on the blackboard, I saw a list of people who could drink and who couldn't. And it said both Rekko and Alice. Oh, good, it's as I remember. Thank God.
Okay,
Are
good.
they sisters?
Probably.
Searching, I found some chalk on the floor.
Never mind.
Oh no, wait, somebody could have just written it then.
So, it's not impossible it was changed?
Now
Well, why would
also just prove that she was useful to exploration because she found the chalk. Although I don't know if it would be mentioned.
Wrong. You got it wrong. It's not me. Besides, handwritten
Was it
pieces of paper.
handwritten? The
Anybody could
papers?
make those, right?
They had a pen, sure.
Huh?
Big Sis Rekko can't be murdered. Woof.
Then, should we call it a relative's name?
Your brother's name is
Uh,
Alice.
I remembered my brother. It's my brother's name.
Alice
I do
is
not remember your
your
brother's
brother and not your sister. Even your excuses are becoming illogical.
And an excuse.
That's an excuse in of
I think
itself.
Kai's raised eyebrow sprite has to be my favorite sprite in this entire game.
Rekko, tell the truth.
Believe me, I mean, Rekko. Sarah, help me.
Dude, my phone is on.
Say
Do we
nothing,
help or
say
do we
nothing,
not?
Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
Say nothing.
Say nothing. Sarah.
Sorry, Rekko, you're on your own.
I. Right! Ah, I see.
It. 1 second. I got my shit covering my screen. It's me. I'm Alice. Okay.
That's a new sprite.
Huh?
Alice, I'm telling you.
Oh
Rekko
my-
did nothing wrong. It's a misunderstanding.
They remixed the fucking first verse of this, dude. The music. Listen, we're in the middle of a serious discussion.
And I'm being serious too, you numbskull. Rekko is my little sister.
You for real?
So Gonbi is actually Alice. Whack as fuck.
Yeah. Couldn't hide it, huh? This guy's real name is Alice Yabusame. He's my older brother.
The murderer.
Is me. I lied about being a thief. I went to prison for killing someone.
Again, I'd like to state that even if you've killed somebody, you can't be sure what the reasoning is. Again, KG said that he shot somebody and they died, so there's not just one murderer here. Isn't this guy some serious bad news?
Right, indeed, I'm a damn criminal. And Rekko cut me off as well, saying to never show her my mug again. And yet, it's not even funny to think we'd reunite in this place.
Alice is in Wonderland now.
Me and
Shut-
him are
shut
total
up.
strangers at this point. I didn't want Kana and the rest being scared of me because of this guy. So when he woke up, I told him to hide our relation. Right after you went to look for Now. So that's it.
Simple murderer. But Rekko is different. She's a good and proper person. That's all I wanted to say. Damn it all.
So, you deny any connection with the kidnappers?
Are you... Why I was brought here, I still don't know. Suppose I can't expect trust or anything else, can I? It's just the ramblings of a killer.
Despite us talking about Geen, you have some unexpected information there. There are still many more points of interest. There's no time. I want to hear now's justification soon enough.
We literally
What
just
do
talked
you
about having
think?
chalk on the ground.
Me?
That's fine, right, Miss Sarah? We
There's
agree or
still
not?
Actually, what are we agreeing about? The fact that we need
There's
to.
nothing else to talk about.
Well, okay,
Other
so,
than now.
but I want to know Alice's
Go-
reason for killing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because
We need to find
you
out
can
why.
there's a lot of different reasons to kill somebody, and they're not all bad, so to speak. So I don't know.
Self-defense,
There's still
Framed.
something.
accidental, manslaughter, different ones, different types.
Other than Rekko and Alice, what has me curious is
Let's check the names and occupations, because there was one Megami.
We should save when we can, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, good. The exact thing I was thinking about. Marukame
Megumi
Kage.
Sasahara, detective.
Watch that be Kana's sister.
Keiji.
What a surprise. Didn't think there'd be another detective here
I
besides
thought you were a
everyone's favorite.
policeman, though, not a detective.
As always, Keiji seems to be insisting that he's a detective too,
You can technically be both, but
and I have no proof to deny it.
the fact that he's constantly referring to himself as your friendly policeman and your favorite detective, like he does it every single time anybody talks to him, he might just be constantly reaffirming to everybody that that's his occupation and there's no way it could be otherwise when he's really lying.
No helping it. We should move to the next topic.
Well then, Miss Now, please give us your justification.
Duh.
Da, di, da, 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 da. I see a lot of things that are illogical about Now's actions. Illogical, eh? Aren't you curious what she was up to in the kitchen, holding the box with Mishima? Tell me what you were doing then, Miss Now.
Because of the body collection announcement, I went into a panic. I took the box and just sat and hid in the kitchen. I didn't even touch anything in the room. I know I troubled you all a lot, but I didn't want to lose him.
After everyone else, I inspected the kitchen and found no other signs of trickery. Perhaps she truly was just hiding?
I'd like to know how they got in the kitchen.
We can put Kai's action up against... We can put Kai's statement up against So's statement here.
Okay.
I'm just happy I
Okay.
got my Jin voicing moment. I think it did good-ish.
Yeah, definitely.
Save.
Yeah. I like how you use clout as your health meter. You?
Sitting in the dark, I asked him questions again and again.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make food.
I'm gonna do the same thing, actually.
What's happening?
Food is being made.
Okay. I forgot that exists. No, just kidding.
Yeah, Thai, I want you to read now,
You want me to read Now's lines?
but stupidly, like make it autistic.
Okay. Even though I wouldn't get an answer.
Christ.
I can do a lot of stupid
Even
voices,
though
man.
I wouldn't.
Even though I wouldn't get an answer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my voice is fucked. I can't, like, do good voices for anything for shite. My throat is just fact, dude. I'm always thirsty. I should probably get some water. I got some water in my mini fridge, I think. Let me see. My back still fucking hurts. Fuck. It hurts to bend over, which would make sense, since my back is stabbing itself repeatedly. Hey Skull, I got a question for you, pally. Never mind, Skull's gone, I guess.
I'm not gone. I'm right here.
I just can I ask you a question?
Sure thing.
Do you ever drink a drink, right? Like water
Yeah.
or a
Okay.
pop.
Go
You
on.
put it back in the fridge. Do you not like drinking out of it again after you pull it out of the fridge the second time?
Huh?
Okay, so never mind.
No. I want you to say your entire statement.
Okay, so right, imagine this, right? You pull a cool bottled water out of the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
You take a drink of it. You put it back for later in the fridge. And later you go to grab the bottle of water and you pull it out and you start drinking it. But you don't like drinking it anymore.
I've had that
So
happen,
you
yeah.
throw it away.
Yeah, I've done that.
That's just me.
Depends
for
on the
every
type of drink. Oh, well, no. It's an acquired taste with drinks, really. For a second there, I thought you were like, do you ever just take out a drink and then don't drink it and then...
No.
d-
That's not what I'm saying.
Remember... Oh yeah, Scrap, we read Now's line just to fuck with it. So if you want to continue, that's fine. However, if
Scrap's
you'd
here?
to
I
wait
don't
for
hear
youth...
him.
Fuck!
Oh,
If you'd like to
shoot.
wait for youth, you may do so.
What?
Considering you are the game guy. I said we read Now's line, but just autistically. If you'd like to wait for youth, you can't. Oh, never.
Artistically.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll do it live.
You already saved right before you left.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I wonder if she really was just hiding. So seems to want to imply something.
That she took the knife and is a murderer.
Murderer! After
I mean,
everyone.
that's my guess.
Miss Sarah, you searched before me, so you should be aware of this as well, yes?
I've been under a blanket for like the past 4 hours.
The past week and a half.
Mm-mm.
No, 4 hours because I didn't want to like be loud while voice
Let me
acting
see
and
now
disturb my
statement.
parents. So now that none of my characters are voicing, I'm kind of just taking a moment to relax and drink water.
Conflict now statement with so's. I might have it in reversed order. I have it in reversed order.
Also, my phone's on fucking fire. Well, you obviously gotta use Kai then.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Let's try again. So statement.
Damn, you guys are really good at doing bad. Just kidding.
Just pull out the box. Pull out the box.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. There we go.
Excuse you.
This
oh my
is it.
fucking god! Fuck off.
So she does have the. Wait, does she actually have the knife when I just threw that out there?
I don't know. Did you really not
Down there
touch
on the
anything?
box.
Oh.
The kitchen had been locked until then. And after you left now, we obtained this long, narrow box. And there was nothing inside. Only now could have taken the knife out of it.
You fucking Jordan.
It's not, no, it's not, but
I heard somebody close the door.
no.
Hold on. When and how did Now find the key to the kitchen anyway?
Dot 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 dot. It was open. The kitchen door was unlocked at the time.
Fucking owie.
The lost it from the
Then somebody else went in first. Meow. That's who took the knife. Wolf.
Probably so, actually, though. I carried Alice over to the pink room. That time, someone dug through the kitchen, took the knife, and left. Finally, Now went into the kitchen with the box and locked herself in. Does the timing work out?
I also like the fact that Jin just has fucking razor sharp claws on his fucking cat
Yeah,
gloves.
nobody has a weapon other than Sarah, fucking Gin. Shing! Get fucked, idiot.
Cute Wolverine. Foxy, you're hitting me microphone last.
I believe Youth is
Hmm,
back now.
Maybe that's logical? Super sketchy, though.
That'd be Foxy.
Read your lines.
Poop.
Ah,
It's
fuck.
not the sketchy in the least. I'll tell you anything.
Damn.
Well then,
I
Miss
call-
Now, tell us what you're doing in the
Fuck you,
kitchen.
Bad Guys.
I called the bluff too early. I heard movement and I thought it was you.
Go ahead, Skull.
No, you can read this one. You deserve it.
Wow, really? Okay. The whole time, I just sat and held the fence, the box. I didn't move an inch.
I gotta practice. I guess you'll just have to break the ice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to ask her about that.
Sitting in the Turk.
Oh, no, she said that before.
Even though I can answer. Yeah. All right.
If she never let it go, then wonder why the box is empty. We'll just have to ask her. So you're lying, huh, now?
Well, I've got to do it now since Skull's doing KG for this one.
Oh.
Already did the line, by the way. If you didn't hear me.
There was nothing in the box. Nothing at all, really.
What? That can't be right.
It's true now.
What's
that?
I don't know.
Oh, she's back.
I don't know anything. The professor was with me the whole time. Where did he go?
Back to drinking my water. You all have fun with that now voice acting.
Oh, fuck. Is this an act?
No, ain't that kind of gal. There's gotta be a reason it vanished.
The mystery of the vanishing head, huh? If now is just acting, then
The headless high school
can't
teacher.
really put together why she'd have to lie to get us here.
Love you, Foxy.
Going on? I don't understand.
Love you, Foxy. Girl, Foxy. Girl, Foxy.
I certainly lost sight of myself, but I've done nothing suspicious, and I don't know why it disappeared.
Yeah, I've done nothing suspicious other than shoving a head in a box and hiding in a kitchen with the lights
I
off.
don't think that's suspicious. I think that's just delirium.
Now respected Professor Mishima. Maybe her shock was so great that she unconsciously did something strange?
I don't think that's how that works.
Swapped at some point with another box the kidnappers prepared.
Where did we get this box in the first place?
It was the box the
Now
doll
just-
head was in.
Oh, okay.
Miley's head, yeah.
The contents of the box warped, like a dimensional teleported thing. Woof.
Miss Now being manipulated by the kidnappers. Is that a possibility?
Is there no good lead?
No, there's plenty.
There's
of
good
lead,
lead,
we just
though.
need to follow. Good lead though. Just like the.
It's not like we
Just-
always act in the most logical way, right? This was after that awful vote. If I felt what Now felt, I'd... Would you be sad?
My own saliva.
No. If it had been you who lost someone precious in that vote, what would you do?
If it were me, rather than grieve, I might just snap.
Nap?
Like, who the hell voted for Sarah? I'd look for the culprit on the spot. Of course, I know full well it was Miley to blame, but I might take my anger out on everybody else. That's what I mean. You don't always follow logic.
Okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, maybe so. If someone else killed him, anger would be a natural response.
Angry. Maybe she was on the kidnapper's side to start. Or maybe brainwashed or something. So it's
Okay,
being a
Sal,
real
shut the
dick
fuck up.
here.
Yeah, so can you just shut the fuck up?
No. I'm the keymaster, you know.
You
It doesn't
know,
feel
You.
good, does it?
Fucking turn
You know,
your
even if you are the
fucking hand into a
keymaster, it
key,
just
shove it up your
can't
ass
kill
like a
you.
lock.
But it doesn't mean that I can't knock you unconscious. Come here.
This must be a hyper advanced mansion.
You can fucking try me, you stupid. Ark!
Hey, allow me to get a little closer.
My man's throwing hands.
Stop! Stop!
Bleed. Bleed. I just get a frying pan from the back of the head by Kai. Just pass.
You may
out.
stop now.
Yin.
Just Miley
Fixes
walks
now
in.
isn't a bad person. Meow. Do something. Woof.
Like Miley walks in just because we're both knocked unconscious.
Miley's actually in the room, weirdly enough.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. I haven't ever been hurt doing a voice other than like the shop keeps. I believe in sorry, the boat keep in Phoenix, right? It's the only voice that's ever hurt my throat before.
Nice.
I mean, this place is full of crap like that. The kitchen was pitch black. It got swabbed in the dark when she wouldn't notice.
Hmm.
Professor Mishima was a very, very important figure. Losing Professor Mishima in the vote. Not so much angry, I was sad. It was so depressing and painful. I didn't want to believe it was reality.
You were sad?
Was surprised that she's sad.
You'd understand, right, Sarah?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Wasn't she curious about who voted for Professor Mishima?
Yeah, up until I believe it was Kaiji told her to stop, or Joe, she was like, who did it? Who fuck? Alright, let's turn off extract so we can get everybody's official statement. We can pit Joe up against Now. Okay, the box definitely didn't work. Let's conflict Joe with Now. Gene, I don't believe that's possible. Uh-oh. Bingo. Now, I'm a little curious.
Huh?
Maybe I've just got a rough disposition. But why didn't you think about looking for the culprit? I mean, it wasn't an accident. That happened to someone you respected. It's because he was voted for. Ain't it more natural to get angry?
Look, she's just a pacifist.
I don't
mate.
think so at all. Since I knew no one's vote had any ill will.
It's gonna speak up here. Maybe you didn't respect him?
I'm gonna fucking.
What?
I'm
What are you-
gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, please. I may voice him, but please feel free to kick the shit out of So. Maybe Miss Now and
gonna
Professor
drop
Mishima
kick.
didn't have any bond at all. Then I can understand her mindset of not seeking out the culprit.
She
Oh.
literally grabbed his decapitated head.
And shoved it in a
put it
box.
in a
Yeah, that's not
fucking
something you do when you
And then
don't give a
locked
shit
yourself in a fucking kitchen.
and ask the severed head questions nonstop. Like, what the
And
fuck?
also was the only one who tried to quote wake up Mishima, and she was also delusional and sad and crying over the
Dude,
pond.
I fucking miss Mishima.
Also, Mishima also said that she was literally like a student of his. There's like multiple things that points out the flaw in your statement.
Yeah.
Sarah, what do you think? Their bond is real.
It's gotta be.
Two seem to have great relationship. I can't point to some logical proof. There was just something about it. Now being that distraught couldn't be an act.
But she's a really good actor. I mean, instead of a being a student, she's an actor.
Yes, there must be some reason for the professor's disappearing head.
The collar. Suppose
We
Miss
actually
Now
can't
didn't
see
stick
so as a
Professor
collar.
Mishima in
It
the
does
box
not
out
have
of
a collar.
affection for him. Rather, maybe her objective was to retrieve the collar on his neck?
So could not have a collar on. We wouldn't know. Same for
Ooh, that's a good point, actually. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that
In other
assuming
words,
Gene has a collar is pretty
Information
safe.
that Miley
I'm
failed
pretty
to
sure she
retrieve.
does, but so not so
So
sure.
it might actually be on the kidnapper's side. Like, maybe he chose the sacrifice card?
Maybe.
I don't know. So's a very mysterious
you trying
character.
to say now collected the collar in place of the kidnappers? Dunno, however. I should note your friendly neighborhood policeman wasn't able to investigate that collar because now was there. Hey, you being serious?
Probably.
What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know anything. Please, just stop it.
Then tell us, why didn't you care who the culprit was after the vote? Because Professor Mishima was killed by the people who voted for him.
You stop right there, Joe.
Joe who?
Stop it.
Joe
Don't say
Mama.
another word. I'm begging you.
Why is Rekka
Bruh.
so sympathetic?
That's just how she is.
Fucking
I'll talk,
goddamn
I'll tell you
good
everything.
Character with demon shape fucking looking ass.
What? I overheard all of it. It was just before the vote. Mishima said something quite enough that only somebody really close could hear.
Oh no, the music. Oh, I'm gonna be sad.
Miss Now, Miss Now. Let us vote for each other, Miss Now.
Burgerberg?
He said that? I thought Now would have said that, my bad.
The vote was just a test. I'm sure Nao voted for Mishima like he asked.
Mishima sacrificed himself? Of course Mishima
But-
would have seen the fucking text on the
Mishima
door.
voted for himself.
He's a professor. So he saw the text and chose to sacrifice himself for the sake of everybody else.
God damn it!
To protect his student, just in case. Fuck, this makes me want to cry, dude.
That's why Nao didn't look for the culprit. Don't bring up any ill will crap, because it doesn't matter.
Well, who was the third person?
His death was an accident.
So says it was Joe, but Joe would probably say it was So. Well, So got no votes, actually, so that would make sense. Now, the real question is, between Joe and So, who saw the text on the door? One of them did. I'm sure of it.
I hadn't voted for him.
I'm
You
sorry.
probably still would have done
I'm
it.
sorry now. All this time I've been thinking, whoever voted for another person must have had bad intentions. Just because I voted for myself.
What?
Heartbeat noises.
Wait, Joe, you voted for yourself?
Honestly, I would trust Joe over So. Because, one, Joe's like a childhood friend, alright? And So is just some asshole we've already seen him lie about being the Keymaster as well. And the way he reacted to the sacrifice card being... Like, I would be so distrustful of So right now. Are you shitting me? So's like, hey, you should suspect Joe. And I'm like, after the way you've been acting, absolutely not. Huh?
Complete opposite.
Oh. Didn't you tell me you voted for Joe?
No way. I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, hell
What?
no.
What's this about, So? Don't worry about it, everybody. Miss Sarah asked me who I voted for, so I just told her whatever. She's so diligent. She must have taken it seriously.
Can I stab him?
This guy. He's a huge liar.
Nagito actually Nagito doesn't.
So,
He bends the truth, but he doesn't lie.
ultimately,
Yeah, it's more Kokichi.
are we going to
Well.
ignore the missing head like how we ignored the knife? I mean, I feel like I'm the
That's
only
still a big
logical
mystery,
character here.
but seems like No did nothing.
Maybe Rekko had the right idea, and it got swapped out at some point.
Just discussing it's pointless. Woof. Let's talk about that gorilla next. Meow.
For real.
You okay ignoring it, Sarah? The disappearing head.
We
I'm
won't be
still
able to
curious.
figure it out, I
I'm
don't
still
think.
curious, honestly, because we don't get anything wrong. Like if it's wrong, we don't have anything.
Oh, shit! Last time he did this was when we saw the sacrifice card.
The head's in his beanie.
Seems only Miss Sarah has any sense. Guys, you're never gonna solve anything like this. But I think it's wonderful you can trust each other this much after just meeting, you know. But, well, bad people always feign innocence.
You trying to say Nao's a bad person?
I just remembered something. That Miss Now's the one who attacked me.
I
What?
hate this.
That was a close one. If I hadn't remembered that, she would have gotten away clean.
Is this true or a lie?
I would say it's a lie. I mean, 80% of what's come out of So's mouth has been a goddamn lie.
But about the
However,
other
I would question
20%.
him, though.
The actual, I'd question.
Yeah, I would question him. I think he's lying, but I'd still.
I need a
question him.
definitive answer.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
I'll hear out anything, Miss Now. Now's your only chance to tell the truth. If we're going to argue until one of us loses trust, then I'll have to do my best too. Tell me.
Oh wait, is this gonna be another equilibrium?
Hold on. I gotta ham this one up. Hold on, shut up. Tell me, do you have that courage?
Do you have the hope? Aw,
It's so-
shit.
Told ya. But for real?
You're joking, right? Why now? I was threatened.
Wait, does
By
she have
who?
the sacrifice card?
Mmm. What?
Kai. Oh, Kai. Oh, no, save.
I threatened me to strike So in the head.
The little shit deserved it. What can I say?
I agree.
I agree as well.
We
As
all
morally
agree
fucked
with
up
you,
as it
Kai,
is, I
boy.
kinda. I need the real reason why, not.
You better save.
Oh yeah.
After the body collection announcement, I ran with the box to the cafeteria where... Suddenly, Kai pulled me by the hand pushed me into the kitchen.
I could be
Alright,
working
one
with
sec, my
Alfred.
headset fucking died.
Remain quiet. If you hide here, you won't be found.
Yay! He protected me.
It's quite admirable of you to stand up to the kidnappers, Miss Now.
Please don't tell anyone about this. Once Kai knew the situation, he made me a proposal.
Well then, Miss Now, would you indulge a request of mine?
What kind of request?
That is enough. Aw, don't be a wet blanket. We're just getting to the good part. I'm astonished you would tell such a lie, Miss Now.
It's not a lie.
About such
Kai,
a monotone.
you
manner,
deny
Kai, so
threatening
you
her?
can't tell when he's telling the lie or the truth.
Indeed. If she had been threatened, she would surely tell all at the start. For Miss Now has no reason to defend me. It is quite different from when Alice stood up for Miss Recco.
Awful. You're awful, Kai.
You sure do say that quite often. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. No, I didn't. I didn't get a chance. Miss Now,
Fuck, dude.
you are attempting to drag in as many others as you can.
I heard someone typing.
Now?
You're wrong.
Oh, I'm checking out the Ryzen 5000. It's the newest CPU series.
I
Hmm.
would deny the fact she couldn't open the kitchen because she was in there.
Yeah, then who could open the Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. So, alright. We don't know how Now got into the kitchen. Now says she was pushed in there by Kai, and then she locked the door from the inside. We found the key outside of the kitchen, which meant that the person inside of the kitchen could not have dropped the key for us. Understand?
Sorry, my brain just didn't.
I
I would
think-
say affirm Now's statement.
Yeah, I think Now
It's just
actually
you
couldn't
and,
open the kitchen. I think Kai found the key first and set this whole thing up. Of course, Kai would open the kitchen. He's a fucking cook. What did Mishima do? Mishima told Now that they should both vote for each other, and then Mishima voted for himself instead. So Mishima actually is the entire reason he died.
So he can protect everyone else, basically.
Like
Yes.
Now says, she couldn't open the door to the kitchen.
And neither could I. In fact, the kitchen key was beyond the iron bars on the second floor. Yes? Wait, how would he know that? I did not go to the second floor. How do you explain the key's presence there? He was thrown from the... Could the door have been picked open?
Inconceivable. Kai, can you pick a lock?
No, that's dumb.
I cannot, so it would
Deny
be
her
impossible.
statement. Actually,
Why did he say he could?
And
The key was thrown from the
Actually-
first floor to the second floor?
I don't think it was thrown to the first. It could have, however. Actually, yeah, it could have. Wait, how would she know that though?
Well, she's probably just guessing. I'm thinking that Kai walked it. Oh, wait. Kai didn't go up the stairs because Burgerberg was there.
Yup. Burgerberg in turn did something.
that's it. There were iron bars just up the stairs from the first floor. The key was thrown through the gaps.
Is that so? I understand. Okay. Supposing I guided Miss Now to the kitchen, do you believe I could threaten her?
You have weapons.
I need a weakness to threaten with versus exchange to protect me out of goodwill.
They're both valid statements, however.
What weakness?
Got
Mishima's
four
head.
backups.
Yeah.
That's like That's a very obvious weakness. Let's affirm it because he wouldn't need a weakness to threaten, and he had one.
Oh no, I thought he was
Exactly.
saying he himself
If-
had. Yes.
No.
If you took advantage of her weakness, namely the professor's head,
Would Miss Now hit a person with all her might just because of that? Yes, actually.
I need a little more proof.
Fuck.
Kai looks really honest there.
He wasn't threatened. Why would now hit so?
I would love to know that myself.
Dude, you didn't say.
Deny.
No
deny.
good. You gotta do it all over again.
Oh.
That's fine. Oh wait, shit.
Didn't. Actually. You could deny cut. He does.
Ooh! He would have had the
No,
kitchen
if you had
knife.
if you had the kitchen knife, you would be able to
Kitchen
threaten
knife
her.
goes stab, stab, stab.
Then let us suppose I could
stab,
indeed.
all
Why would I
done.
have Miss Now attack so? You must have had it out for so, or there's no point in using this
Neither
name.
had it out for Cell, most likely. That would be my best guess, because he has no reason to dislike Cell currently.
I mean, a lot of people have reason to dislike so, but Kai's very different from most people.
I feel like Kai found out about. Found something out about.
Well,
So-
Kai
Like his
is
sacrifice card?
either A, well, you're forgetting about the laptop, but also, Kai is Sarah's stalker, and so was the person who partnered up with Sarah for the first section. Maybe he did it because So was hanging out with Sarah.
True.
Look at Kai's fucking
Then
face
again,
here.
Kai hasn't been doing anything to us, like, almost this entire game. Despite the fact he's supposed to be our stalker. He has not done anything this entire game.
Wrong. You had now do it because there was a chance So would see your face.
And that is why I'm being suspected now. If I had done it, I would surely be most prudent to not let my face be seen.
Is he just saying that in hindsight?
Damn it. And we don't know for sure if he's her stalker. I mean, the silhouette
I mean,
of the stalker looked like Kai. I will be sure. He must have had it out for So.
Some conflict between Kai and So.
There is nothing.
Can't prove it.
Deny his statement.
Alright, hold on. I need to fucking...
Deny that.
No, I already
Deny
denied.
that.
I did that.
Okay, now
Then do what you haven't done.
True. Wouldn't it be better to hit him yourself?
Indeed, as I have greater arm strength.
This isn't it. There wasn't anything deep enough for resentment, which meant he had an objective not tied to So.
If you insist that's the case, what objective could I have had?
I think it might be the
Yeah.
bottom one.
To steal something.
it might-
No, it's to steal something.
think
The
it might-
laptop.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
What's he want to steal?
So you admit it, Kai.
The laptop So was with.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and what are you referring to?
Kai,
Yeah,
you wanted to
alright.
steal the laptop So had.
Shit.
He's
You
got
found
games
out.
on his laptop.
Angry Birds. Youth is going to say her line within the next 10
I
seconds.
remember
One,
now.
Two,
Kai said he'd defend
three,
me on the condition that he
four,
received the laptop.
5.
You ought to remember the important parts. True.
You lost yourself enough to knock a dude out. Of course her memory's gonna be fuzzy. I'm sorry, but now I remember it clearly.
Career I bring to
Career.
Ratafid Rekshak Kir or near.
Do you understand, Miss Now?
Jeez.
Please retrieve the laptop from So in the hidden
Dude's got
room.
brainwashing power.
I can't. If he sees me, he'll call for Sarah.
Then you may borrow my frying pan. Approach from behind. Understand? Do not
Jesus,
worry.
Guy.
Your strength is such that even a forceful whack with this will not kill.
Why does he know that?
If you refuse, I will hand this key to someone else.
That's...
Please, Miss Now. I am not the only one who will be in trouble if I do not get that laptop. Miss Sarah will be as well. What the fuck?
But that was all a lie, wasn't it? Kai didn't keep his promise. Kai must be the one who took the professor away.
He's spinning the professor's head by his neck like somebody spins a basketball. Might not necessarily be a lie, actually. Oh, shit!
Here we go.
I mean, it's got mad music.
The laptop is password locked. Considering that, why do you think Kai would be so serious about taking it?
Because
It was probably the top one.
What a stupid explanation.
He had a way to
But-
bypass
It's actually the correct one.
it. Eh?
Password was easily guessable.
Was it 1, 2, 3?
Wait, if you know that, you unlocked it?
Of course I did.
What? Didn't you say you couldn't see anything?
Do you not understand that I'm a liar? Yeah, but that was a lie.
I used an advanced technique called lying.
Another lie.
Well, say
So
Kai
cutesy.
is a stalker, and very often stalkers tend to think that they're protecting people rather than being a problem. Because I speak from experience, of course. See, the password was Chidoin.
It's Jadoing?
A name, just as we thought.
What a bizarre lie.
Maybe it's Kai's laptop. Sorry to say, but it's true. I tried typing in everyone's names, and my last attempt was trustworthy Miss Sarah's last name, Chidoin. Imagine my shock.
Did you know you're
I've never seen that laptop in my life.
Of course I know this isn't your laptop, Miss Sarah.
such a good girl. Wait, it might be Kai's laptop.
Yeah. If Kai really is Sarah's stalker, of course he would set his laptop to Sarah's name. He's obsessive. That's what stalkers are.
Oh wait, they are? I
It's
didn't know.
Kai's, isn't it? You read the emails?
So, you admit it.
What in the world is this?
Time to deck a stalker. Come here,
I
bitch.
wanted to read them all. If only Miss Now hadn't whacked me. Ugh.
He only read one.
Well now, what did they say?
I remember them well. As planned, 17 people have been secured. That's what it said.
My god, the remixes, bro! Oh my god, dude.
I was
The
able to read
music's too
4
good.
emails, all of them sent from Kai to some other person. Though all the addresses were different, nonsense addresses that seemed like codes. I'm guessing that was a security measure to hide who they were being sent to. I'll recount them starting from the oldest, okay?
How do you remember them?
As planned, 17 people have been secured. Just in case, is there no error in the date of the death game? Everything is proceeding smoothly. I feel a deep affection for Miss Sarah as well. I will certainly protect her. I am prepared to offer myself up for the Chidoins. Maybe Kaiji and Kai? It's about time. If any harm comes to Sarah Chidoin, I will stand against even you as an enemy. Miss Sarah
Wait,
is
so
looking
Kaiji
forward to the
and-
games. Surely her friend Joe will also take part. And that's what they
So-
said.
So Kaiji and Kai might be in cahoots.
Well, because Kaiji
Well-
has shown an affection for Sarah as well, and they mentioned Joe as a third person separate from the two of them.
That game. You gotta be shitting me. Clearly he's talking about this.
Are you sure?
My main question is, who the fuck's Kaiji?
I don't know.
You know the guy you voiced, chill guy.
Stop.
What?
Shut up.
I'm confused.
Shut. Nope, that's not. Fuck. That's not what I meant. I asked the wrong question. I'll fix it later. Guy,
What?
this is gonna be wrong, right? You can't be with the kidnappers, yeah?
The question made sense to me.
Well now, for the prone scoundrel and Sarah doing acquainted.
Wouldn't say acquainted.
I would say
I-
formally known.
The man who stalked me.
You don't think the friend is
Oh no,
Joe?
it's definitely Joe.
Me? I inferred that much myself. It's a fact that Kai knew about this death game. He's with the kidnappers. And more terrifying yet, Miss Sarah and Joe are with them too.
What?
Dare you?
You fucking scumbag. How dare you say that? My man Joe is coming in. Arm swinging.
coming in.
If we were with the kidnappers, obviously we wouldn't do that dangerous trial. We can't even trust the contents of those emails to start with. What if Stowe is just making it up as he goes?
Stowe's opinion catches on like this. We'll be in danger.
Damn, danger is for danger.
Sarah and Joe are with the kidnappers too. You can gather as much from the emails. See?
Oh yeah, speaking about kidnapping, Scrap, did you hear about the kidnapping yesterday?
No.
Do you want to hear about it?
Sure.
Sure.
It was on East Scranton. You know, they do say the kid's awake now, so he's fine.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's
How
good.
long was he out for? Was he in a coma?
No, he
How
was
old
just
is the
taking a
kid?
nap. Why do you want to know?
Because I wanted to know if he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
We could use the key. We could use Roblox 2. What?
Can I see the statements?
Joe is saying we wouldn't do the trial if we were with the kidnappers, and So is saying we're with the kidnappers. Let's just try throwing Joe's statement at So's.
Try conflict.
That you won't admit it. Obviously! We nearly died in the first trial too!
Yes, that's right. Something that terrifying. There's no point in doing it yourself, is there?
No.
Did you really do the trial? You can't prove it, can you?
Do we still have the key?
You cannot prove yourself either. Though if we had the laptop here, your lies would be exposed as well. Even after your threat was exposed, you're still staying stubborn, eh?
For argument's sake, I might accept Kai as a bad guy, but I can't get those two being our enemies.
Yeah, if we were really the kidnappers, wouldn't we stand back and watch the other people solve all the puzzles and do all the voting and stuff? Why would Sarah get so involved with everyone else? Like, that wouldn't make sense if you're the mastermind. Also, Scrap, you do a really good Kai voice. Kai's voice is basically just my voice in the morning. Whenever I wake up, I don't have enough energy to, like, actually put into my voice, so I speak with a very, very monotone tone. So much more than I do usually. Youth and I would have heard it because yesterday I woke up and immediately started hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played some kid.
He literally woke up and then his voice was like,
It was Sarah and Joe being there that got us through safe.
At first I thought Gyutaro was gonna say back in Russia.
Baskin
Gameplay
Robbins. My favorite restaurant.
31 flavors.
Honestly, I would not be
Kyutaro,
surprised
would you
if
like to
the
go
best
sometime?
was Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Amazing.
So the fact that you're not in North Carolina.
You look weak, but you're really cheeky. Woof.
It'll be, I believe, 2 more years. But hold on a sec. That isn't what...
Just making sure here. But you didn't read the emails wrong, did you?
I like that face because he's just like, what the fuck? Huh? How strange. What's the matter, everybody? Calmly now. Look, Kai and Nao's actions were proven. Now hit me. Made a big bump even. Doubting me now.
He's gonna
It's-
go in here.
It's illogical. This is just weird. Why does everybody believe Miss Sarah?
How pitiful. It seems the difference in trust between you is the difference between heaven and earth.
Here we go. I'm ready. I'm gonna go full force on this. Here we go. What the hell? Open your eyes, everybody. I'm telling you what's right.
I corner him.
Kick his ass.
Corner his ass. Sorry, I was sneezing.
So, you're a fucking liar.
Bless you.
Bless you! Actions and behavior are what build trust. No one will believe the words of a liar.
Dumb people.
So would you please shut the fuck up?
Oh no.
Yes, Sarah, tell him!
Enough.
Wow!
Amusing, Miss Sarah. You're a prodigy at seizing people's hearts.
Wait,
Painful, the rest of you, the riffraff. Don't you value your lives? Don't you doubt when others are kind? Do you not even have brains to think for yourselves? Death is just a matter of time for you. That's the way the weaklings live.
What the hell's happened to you?
I've given up on all of you incompetents. Worthless, every single one of you.
the loner snap. Meow. I'm scared.
I can't count on any of you anymore. Miss Sarah, let's talk it out ourselves.
Oh, equilibrium.
This is the fastest way.
It is an equilibrium.
Oh no.
Progress.
You better fucking save, partner.
Ty is
Oh,
with the
shit.
kidnappers. He even asked the
That's
date of the
true.
death game via email. And Miss Sarah's in on it too.
That's the contradiction.
Third one.
right there.
Hold on, you're wrong. Where's your proof that I'm definitely with them?
I'm just gonna say Toe's voice lines. You guys pick the statements, okay?
God.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I think it can be inferred from the emails.
So that's all it is. A conjecture.
I see. All the emails were sent to a single person. According to the emails, Kai seemed to love Miss Sarah. I sense a strange devotion to the
All the
Chidonians
emails
too.
were sent to one
All the
person.
emails.
That's a wrong. They
That's
were
a lie.
sent to
That's a lie.
multiple.
So, earlier you said they were all sent to different email addresses.
What about it?
That means saying they all went to one person is just your own assumption, you fucking bitch.
I'm pretty confident in it myself. Though I suppose there's no proof. Well, I'm just claiming it anyway. Likely someone from the Chidonians is involved with this. But to Kai, they're not as important as Miss Sarah. Aren't those three getting more and more dubious?
I'd say the first one.
personally.
Hey, that's absurd. We're just a normal family.
Maybe your mother? Or your father? Actually, it might be amusing if you were the big boss yourself, Miss Sarah.
Don't call it amusing.
I hadn't even imagined Joe would be involved too. Her friend will also take part in the games. Scary stuff. After all, Miss Sarah is looking forward to them.
Say the first one.
Yeah.
They weren't being specific on who the friend is. Wait, please. Joe's name isn't even mentioned in the email. Making a conclusion off of that is letting your assumptions go wild.
You like personal attacks, huh, Miss Sarah? Oh well, I guess I'll acknowledge it. That said, I'm not going to let you escape. 17 secured, add 3, and it matches the list in the bar.
Not
Taking
it.
the laptop by force tells the whole story, huh? After all this, do you still deny any relation to Kai?
I would do the second statement because it doesn't actually tell the whole
I think
story.
it's the third one. I think it's the third one because she knows that
You've,
he's
you're the
stalker.
tiebreaker, quickly. You've 1 or 3.
5 seconds.
Yes, I will. Isn't that all conjecture anyway?
What's that?
You provide some proof too, so prove those emails were there.
Funny you say that, after you guys stole it. Though, unfortunately, I don't have proof.
Told you it was the second statement.
In the same situation, I'm denying those emails.
I'm exhausted. I feel kind of sick.
Pitch it down a little bit from Nagito's and you're good on the voice graph.
Hmm.
Scrap knows what I mean. You say your line.
She said she'd be right back.
Fuck. I thought I referred nearly all his remarks. And yet... Dot 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 cough cough. Why is there this air of swirling suspicion? We only damaged our own trust.
Get a grip, everybody! Downing Sarah just isn't right. You want us all to be killed off? Hey, what do you think would be worst for you? If a guy like me with no trust were a traitor? No, that can't be it. It'd be if Miss Sarah was your enemy, right? Now see here! Oh,
Yes, yes, your attention, please.
oh, it's Miley. Alright, let's wait for you. You've done so good of a Miley, I don't want to miss it.
Oh shit, it's been the
Interesting.
end of 70 minutes, hasn't it?
Well, don't tell her that.
Don't tell her what. I don't remember saying anything.
I don't fucking the hourglass.
The only thing I remember is someone crazy, and Kai had a knife.
One of the hourglasses broke. You should fix that. You should fix that.
Guys, so is kind of sus.
Just because
Kind of
like, oh,
doesn't
one of
even
the
begin to
hourglasses
cover
is
it.
broken. Alice goes, yeah, it's totally broke. Just fucking kicks it over.
I don't fucking. I don't know about you. But you guys should get that leak fixed. Shit. I don't fucking. I don't know. You should. That hourglass leak over there. That you go take a look at that. You should.
Is Di the one
go-
to remind the teacher of homework? Yes.
Yes.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I have actually done that before.
told you.
To be fair,
I remind
right
the
thing to
I
do.
remember I remind the teacher of the homework every single day because I always did it and I wanted to cause the people who didn't problems.
You're an asshole.
For fun, of course.
I'd still be okay with you because I love you as a friend, but you're an asshole. Same thing for me.
Listen,
here, because
I did
am
the
an
I
asshole.
did the work. I would like to turn it in. It's not my fucking problem if other people didn't do it. Give
Oh,
me the
sure.
points. But
I
of course, if
remember
I didn't do it,
forgot
I
to
wouldn't
do
remind
homework,
it.
I would do it in the bathroom at school, and I always got it
Okay.
done. Because
I always
was
got super
fucking
lucky.
good.
Every time I didn't do the homework during any class, the teacher would conveniently not be in school the next day. It was kind of awesome, actually.
Fucking
What are we talking
ridiculous.
about? I just came back.
We're talking
Your
about
mom.
Miley.
Homework.
Oh,
I always got really
I just-
lucky with my homework. If I forgot to do homework the next day, there would be a substitute teacher and we wouldn't have to turn it in. It happened like
I
a
remember
reason
lot.
I
the
just make
awkward
a-
conversation of having to tell my teacher my dog ate my homework.
for some reason I just make
Had to
make
get my mom to tell
a
the teacher.
I just make an excuse and they'll believe it because I'm good with the teachers.
That's
I can
not
be
how
that
I
guy
am.
that actually has said that my dog has eaten my homework before.
Sorry to intrude while you're getting all fired up. It's nearly time for the preliminary vote.
Nearly. Fuck off.
What? Wait, at a time like this? The hell do we do? We got no conclusions.
How are we gonna make a vote without any Don't say anything. Nope. Nope. Nope, you can't. You cannot.
Nothing. Now, I just have to believe in everyone.
Sarah! Be brave, everybody. Those feelings of not wanting to be betrayed are just getting in the way. Doubting Miss Sarah is a step forward.
GRR. So, you really are a...
Come on, let's vote already. And now, it's your turn to die, Miss Sarah.
You'll die as well.
No. No, bitch, no.
I don't want to
No
vote for
votes
So.
For Gonby.
Who do we vote
Honestly,
for?
I'd say Kai.
You probably
would be
have
the
to
best.
vote.
I'd say it
but you
doesn't really
can't vote
matter
So.
depending on who you vote, because it's
Okay.
scripted.
Right. I mean, of course they were gonna do that. So is an asshole, but I enjoyed his character since he's also entertaining. I hope I did a good job portraying So.
You did.
Voted
You
for
always
So
do.
because he's a bitch.
I
Have
vote
been
for
doing good as
realistic.
Alice?
All right, realistically, because we know that Kai is with the kidnappers and everything else, we could just get more information out. So
Yep.
that's why I'd say Kai would be the best vote.
I mean, it's scripted anyway, so it doesn't really
I
matter.
know.
Oh. 2 for us. 2 for Joe. 2 for Kana.
This is
2 for
probably
So.
No.
2 for Kai.
3
3 for Kai. 4 for Kai.
5
Four for
Rob.
Kai! God damn.
That's counting our
Kai was
votes.
the best bet.
Yep, so the 5 are... Oh, look, I was mostly right. Kana, Joe, Sarah, So, and Kai.
The characters were chosen. Way.
Fear is welling up inside me.
What do you think of the results?
You did?
I
Cool.
want Kai to deck Miley before he dies.
Again.
Really
No
would.
matter
Easy
what
to
you
the
would've
final
done
vote.
there, you probably would have gotten voted up. So.
Kana Kizuchi, Kai Sato,
Hmm.
Joe Tazuna,
Why? Why me?
So Hiyori,
I
The only
see.
one we can safely kill here, I
Sarah
would say, is
Chidon.
Kana. Or
What's up, Kyrie to Keko?
because
Kai. We have to kill
Yeah.
Kai.
we
Kana.
have
Will
to kill
die?
Kana. That's the smartest idea.
One of us 5
Yes.
will, with certainty. I don't want to die.
Which is disheartening because Kai's like one of the good characters. If we
Yep.
kill Kana, there's a
he's a good
chance that
character.
she's the fucking sacrifice.
You love
if
this
we
game?
kill
Good
So,
stuff.
there's a good chance he's sacrifice. If we kill Joe, we kill Joe. Let's not do that. If we get chosen, everybody else has died. The only safe one is Kai.
I'm the Keymaster. I'm the Keymaster. Please believe me.
Did you actually
Sarah.
just blurt that?
Why did that come out now? I want to survive. I still want to live. Oh God! Something about
You can't.
something about Keiji's face with the like purple like shock effect on it is a lot worse than the other ones because it's exactly
like-
the same as his normal pose.
That's exactly what I would do. Like, not that pose, but I.
You would literally murder me, please.
Am I safe?
Yeah. You're kidding. Me too. Woohoo!
I love Alice. He's great.
Masses, it's the next part that's seriously bad.
Our votes. We'll decide our fates.
Kaiji voted.
Do we have to choose?
Sis Sarah.
Why me?
Well, because you're suspicious, is it?
I've tried,
You can't
So
reveal that
hard.
you're the keymaster, you dumb bitch.
and not just for myself.
The sage is
hasn't
gonna come into play
revealed-
during this stage of the game.
It was so everyone could escape. So
Mhm.
why?
Stop
Wait.
being so
Shush.
altruistic,
I
you
don't-
Shush.
bitch.
I don't want to die. I don't.
Get a grip, Sarah.
Stop being pathetic. It's pathetic.
I mean, hey now, Sarah. Your friendly policeman's with you.
Pulls out baton.
Get a grip. I should have done. My fucking inner Nagito, not Nagito. What the fuck? My inner
Maru?
fucking Nekomaru came out. My bad.
That's fine.
Gee,
Listen, everybody. Oh, by the way, before I say this, I noticed it actually said reveal this card. It's not the actual like reveal this role or anything. So technically, everyone can state their roles. She can actually expose the roles as well. So theoretically speaking, we can all get out of this alive. Well, not all of us can get out of this alive. However, we can't expose everyone's roles.
You do realize I said that
Also-
earlier, right?
I wasn't paying attention then. I'm sorry. I
Also,
just realized that.
before the main game started, Miley said something about the handbooks having to be useful. So I feel like maybe around this stage, the handbooks.
This is where the roles come into play, right here and
Listen,
right now.
everybody. We need to narrow it down to just one person. Forget your sympathy and grudges. Just remember the roles. If we choose the Keymaster as sacrifice, we all die.
Yes, indeed. We're far from safe at all. Absolutely.
Oh, hey, is one of us a sage? If we've got a sage on our side, they'll know who's the keymaster.
Mishima was the sage.
Oh, tell me, there isn't. Meow.
That's the worst. So it's one of the 5?
Mishima
Nothing to
being
be
sage
done.
would make sense.
There's only one course of action. Have the 5 prove it with their words. Isn't that
God
right,
damn it!
Sarah?
Why did they have to show the sage roll if they're just not
Yup.
gonna include it though?
I feel like
I
that's
don't
why
get
they
it.
showed us the
Exactly.
sage roll.
Huh?
I'll prove
They
to you who
brought
the
it
real
in just so
keymaster is.
no one can have it.
Good.
I think it's part of So's plan to be exposed and have everybody vote for him.
Remember, people's words and various actions, discussion. That's where the path of victory lies.
Go time.
Final round. Fight!
Looks like it's you versus me, Miss Sarah.
20 minutes! Please use this endlessly short time effectively.
Wait, it was 20 minutes? I thought it was 60 minutes.
She goes, oh, sorry, I forgot.
Praying, you don't all perish.
Miley quietly sat in the chair once more. The final battle begins.
You got a big storm coming.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. Who would so
Alright,
choose to live?
let's not be
Probably
hasty.
Sarah because he
Anyone
enjoyed
wants to
the
contest the role,
conflict.
Go ahead.
Big storm.
Choose the stop it. Okie dokie. If anyone wants to confess the role on their card, let's go in order.
Thing to say.
Kana,
I have little to say myself. You are free to imagine what you wish. Sheesh, okay. I'm the Keymaster. I'm the one who's been saying it from the start.
suck my ass, bitch.
ICC.
Honestly, this beanie sack of shit can't be trusted. Makes my blood run cold. I would beat the shit out of him if I could.
I'll believe in so. And whoever tries to protect him is the sage. That's what we ought to aim. Why aim for the sage? Woof.
The sage can divine, but if they're outed, it's over. The sage. Oh, what the fuck? It added more text and that. Okay, I wasn't expecting it. Like, oh, if it's a sage, I can.
So the sage can't confess. Aww.
Hey, yeah. If Gunna really wants to die, wouldn't she say I'm the sage?
What would killing a sage do? It could be a commoner as well. I don't get it.
Also, the sacrifice gets to vote twice, right? Is the sacrifice someone who received 2 votes?
This is hard. I don't want a massacre.
Joe, you're not talking. What's your role?
Huh? Who cares?
And Sarah, you're the keymaster.
Yes!
Okay, that's all our statements. Let's give this some real time to focus, everybody. Oh, yeah. Sarah, if you want to review the rules, ask me anytime. Though we don't have much time.
Excessive Joe comments, so.
Can we technically say that we saw So's
Can we
without
save
dying?
first?
Can we say
save
that?
Faye first?
Save.
Oh, yeah, I haven't saved in a long
Like you
ass
haven't
time.
saved in a long minute.
Listen.
This made me really anxious.
Item.
Oh, hold on. Let me just take a look at everybody's basic statements.
Jin and Alice.
I'm thinking we
Well,
put
Jin
Kyutaro.
might be-
I think we put Kyutaro up against Kana, right? Because if
Yep.
Kana really wants to die, wouldn't she say she's the sage?
Wait. What's Alice's line real quick? What's Alice's line? Whoever tries to protect him is the sage. Is anybody here trying to protect So first off?
Alice literally said, "I'll believe in so." But also, he would be
I
wrong.
meant he's saying whoever tries to protect him is the sage. You might want to pit that against Kyutaro, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, let's try it.
At least that's my guess.
Doesn't seem too
Never mind.
relevant.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I want to see the
Fucking
statement.
idiots.
Oh, I'm gonna keep Joe's in mind.
Put
You extracted.
Kyutaro.
Have you extracted them yet?
No. I'll do that now. Don't give me that look, Sarah.
Why don't you want
Oh
to
yeah,
say?
my role doesn't matter despite
Me
the
saying
fact that
something
if
now
I
is just
match
suspicious,
die,
right?
Everybody else dies.
And that's why I ain't gonna say.
I don't think he really changed his statement, but... Joe, add what you just said.
Huh? I'm just saying the same thing.
Back.
You said something slightly different.
Why did he get votes? He got votes because So implicated him in being the mastermind. That's like either that or the sacrifice gave both their votes to Joe. So if So's the sacrifice and he gave both of his votes to Joe, knowing that everybody
Could be
would vote for him
Kana's still,
anyways.
But I seriously doubt it.
I'm gonna
really
keep
don't
Joe's
think-
statement in mind.
Yeah, please do.
There's nothing to speak about.
Please, Kana, anything. Give me information.
He did it again.
So,
He looks at her every
I'm
single
sorry.
time.
So's threatening her.
Stop being a piss baby,
Ugh,
literally.
we don't
You
have
were that in
time.
the early game.
Shut up.
What? I am not wrong.
Wait, conflict Kyutaro's with fucking, hang on.
Gami.
The sage. No, he claims the keymaster. So then, give me a
Hold on,
full
I want to
statement.
see all the. I want to see all these statements extracted before we do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as
It's
in,
best to actually get all the statements extracted so we know what can be refuted.
you've got scary eyes, Sarah.
You're telling
Now
him
might not
he's
be the
got
time to
scared.
bother with him. I got my heart more than my reason. And that beanie guy is bad news. Can't ask him about shit.
I can confirm us beanie guys are bad news.
Not
Wait,
bad
no.
news. Fuck off, Scrap.
Not bad news.
You're
Shut
not
the fuck
bad
up.
news. You're just
I'm
bad.
gonna
You're not bad news.
Fucking-
You just woke up at fucking 11. No.
How dare you wake up at a time that is not
dare you wake
appropriate
up
for
at
me
11.
And me
How
in specific.
Dare you?
Skull 2021.
How dare you not wake up at an Eastern Standard directed time?
Okay, Greta Thunberg.
I don't know what that is. Please describe it.
So she is a, quote, environmental activist despite the fact that she uses plastic constantly and just kind of says things. Commonly known for her quote, "How dare you." That's it. She hasn't done anything to solve the predicament. She just kind of is yelling at people, and she's quite rich
How dare
because
you
of it,
not live in the
actually,
East
though.
Coast?
What a fucking idiot.
Sacrifice gets to vote twice, right? Is the sacrifice someone who received 2 votes?
What if the
I thought we
sacrifice just didn't vote?
That's not possible.
Possible. You have to vote.
Yeah.
I thought we could
Then
exclude
couldn't we
anyone
just
with one.
stall forever if we didn't vote?
We would
No.
die of starvation.
Exactly.
I thought we could exclude anyone with 1 vote or less from being the sacrifice, but everyone had 2 or more votes.
I have zero trust after the incident with So anything I say,
You admit you're with the kidnappers?
if I denied it, would you believe me?
I'll check anyway. Do you deny it?
Well now, I wonder...
Have a macho statement.
What meaning could this have?
It's hard. Yeah. Because me.
Wait, conflict Joe's statement with Kai's.
Hold on.
Did you say that word first, Jin?
No, Wolf. My parents would get mad if they heard me use a word like that. Meow.
And who told it to you?
Big bro Joe said it before the preliminary vote. Meow. If you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre for sure.
Oh shit! Joe's the sage!
King Bri-
Yeah.
refute Joe's statement with Jin's statement.
Hold on, we're almost done extracting.
When I think of those allying with So, I find them so suspicious. Nah, it's pretty much just myself. Well, no more worry of being picked for the show.
Alice, you are no goddamn help.
So despicable.
What? That's fine, but I see no use of it.
Alright. We're now prepped.
I would save here
Conflict
just
that
in
with
case.
Joe's statement.
Just save it just in case. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Jin, could you tell me that again?
The preliminary vote. Big bro Joe said if you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre. Woof.
Joe, what did you say about your role?
Huh? Well,
What if he's
I said I
sage?
wouldn't say it.
You corrected 2 cares into I won't say. A role you won't say. It's like that, is it?
Joe might die here. Hold on a sec, Sarah.
That's not
There's,
sprightly.
There's no time, right? We shouldn't be arguing, right?
No. Hang on.
Alright, Joe might die.
Should I be saying this out loud?
And Kai getting off with the sacrifice would be the best outcome, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The outcomes that result in a massacre. In other words, everyone being killed.
He may be like one of my favorite characters, but at the end of the day, he's still not exactly a great person.
It's when either the
he's the
Keymaster or the
sage who knows
sacrifice
you're
is
the
chosen as the
Keymaster.
victim. And there are only one role capable of identifying one of those or identifying the Keymaster. Yes, a role that shouldn't be exposed. Will I expose it myself?
No.
Yes.
Say nothing.
Let's put it to a majority vote.
Nope, I'm not killing Joe.
Joe is the sage.
You're the tiebreaker.
Actually, wait, don't put my vote in yet. I want to. Okay, what are the rules?
Thinking
of the
about
sage-
it.
My vote.
What are the rules of the
Okay.
Sage's card?
Literally, the sage is just a commoner, but they know who the keymaster is. That's it.
So
Yep, that's it.
that's it. If we say that Joe is the Sage, he's fine.
No, he
pretty
won't
fun.
die or anything.
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking if we say Joe is the
They're gonna
sage,
vote
we
him
don't have
because
any
he's the
evidence
safest
yet.
vote.
We don't have any evidence yet, but
Well, our evidence is Geen
because
saying
if
that.
we say, well, yeah, but like we have to figure out if like he can.
Well, just based on
knows
Joe's
that, if we
reaction,
have-
the fact that he's sweating as fuck right now, he's probably not going to be able to lie his way out of this. If we accuse him and he is the sage, he's probably just going to straight up say it.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm thinking of
Hmm.
saying
Gotta do,
Joe
'cause they're
is the
gonna vote
sage,
us
so we can try to
otherwise.
kind of add conflict into the discussion.
Just to
They're
get
gonna
just to
vote
get
us if
somewhere.
they Don't say he's
So
the
Yeah,
that's
to
how
get
you
somewhere
act,
to kind of.
you.
I'm thinking that like we can get somewhere to progress in the discussion.
So everyone's votes. So we've got I voted for
Say
saying
Joe's the
Joe's
sage.
all right. That's unanimous.
You.
Joe is.
Sarah.
Joe is the sage.
Uh.
I see. So that's how it is.
What's the meaning of this? Following that logic, sir, don't you have to be the key master? If that's the case, Sarah, sort him out so you could survive.
If this is the bad ending, we'll just reload our save. That's wrong. Sarah is trying to save everyone. She isn't someone who thinks just for herself.
All that? That's just a strong possibility, right?
You're a strong
Joe.
possibility.
Your mom's a strong possibility. You won't admit it, will you?
I guess it's come to this. But I don't plan on dying. Everyone, you have to promise me.
What do you mean?
I'm the sage. I did a divination, but I haven't clearly said what the result was. Because the sage can't lie about the results. I'm going to say who the keymaster is. In exchange, I want you to not vote for me.
I'm on board. Now tell us their name.
Their name is...
Joe?
He doesn't know.
Why do I feel so uneasy?
Uh-oh. Here we go. Sarah, of course.
No!
Really had to go in there, huh?
All right. Now we look for the sacrifice between Sokon and Guy.
Ooh, I'm getting pumped up now. It's time.
Ready for this.
I said it. It's
What the fuck?
I'm the sage.
Meow?
And you said nothing?
My reading was that So is the keymaster.
She
No,
isn't the
he's
sage.
not.
no, he's not. You're just
shit.
That's a lie.
Sarah
Hey.
and Joe
Objection.
versus Kana and So. Fight.
This is why I said I had to choose that Joe's the sage because it kind of brings conflict into the discussion, so we can figure out who's the sage.
Joe's the sage, then it's pretty much confirmed to us, anyways. No. I am the sage. Miss Sarah was the keymaster.
Miss Sage, please. stand.
Oh my god, it's the I'm Sparta people. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus.
We're all Spartacus.
Ah!
I am Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm
Actually, I'd like to be
Spartacus.
Spartacus. Okay, quit giving statements, you five. We're gonna discuss this amongst ourselves first.
KG is sick of our shit.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, we got no time.
Looks like time is of the essence.
So and Connor are working it out together. I've got no doubt.
Gee, There ain't no way Kana is up to no good. Kana's being used by the beanie guy. He's gonna cast her aside. Don't you dare pick her.
I got it. Whoop. Long-haired apron. God, can I not do? Okay, give me a second.
You want me to?
They're all valid statements, however, one of them is a fraud. It's Kana's statement. We
Long-haired
need to
apron.
find evidence.
I can't do Chin's voice for some
Take
reason.
over if you want.
No, I got it.
Alright.
I got it. If I do poorly, I'm sorry.
That's
That's
okay.
fine.
Apron guy said his role last, so he's suspicious. Meow. Definitely like whoop.
I was about to believe Joe earlier. Is he really the sage?
We can't possibly find the answer in this little time.
God, it pains me, but so or Sarah could potentially be the keymaster. We shouldn't vote for them.
Super wants Kana to die. Apparently. Alright, let's see
Wants
everyone's
who to
statements in
die?
the next track. So and Connor are working together. I was about to believe
I
Joe
want
earlier.
Kana to die, dog.
Alright, hold on. Here we go. We'll start with KG.
Safest vote is still Kai dying.
I believe so as well, yeah.
I know that much, but I don't know about the rules. If there were some way to determine.
Is there a way to do that?
There is.
There
but what
is. There is.
Oh, really? Bro, that's one of my favorites. Oh my fucking god. Literally just the stupidest guess. That's good. Guess I'll persist until you can figure this out, Sarah. The fucking shock of surprise. Feels like it might be possible that Joe's the sacrifice even. Ugh. Think. We gotta think.
Who names their child Kitara?
But who would be a safe bet then?
Well, I mean, there's that guy in Impractical Jokers whose name is just Q. Aggressively mayonnaise to the music, god damn it. Okay.
I realized that if he was the only one without a role, he'd be chosen by process of elimination.
Can we
Meow.
use the versus statement to agree with people or no?
Technically.
It's called Versus.
I want you to try using,
We need to reason out the role somehow.
yeah. Can't.
If only we could look at what's on the cards, then we'd know the roles.
Ooh, that's actually really good. If they can quote the text on the card, then that could work out. Although there's only one sacrifice card, the Keymaster would have to know that the card looks different from every other card. Because it says this card can be used as the exit key. Interesting.
The Beanie's planning to sacrifice Kana to save his own ass.
Yep. Beanie Lord! Alright. Alright, let's check statements. You've got a way to determine the roles? Oh wait, hold on.
I'm thinking I'm thinking now against KG.
Let's do it.
What's on the cards? Just maybe. Let's take a gamble on it. Listen up, everyone. This is the last discussion.
Whoa, I like where this is going.
Interesting.
Joe,
you
I'll
do.
ask you.
Right! Ask me anything!
What's on the Keymaster card? In other words, what's the design?
You can answer, can't you? Ask the sage. Oh, Jesus! Well
What's
done,
about-
KG! You revealed the truth with just one question. Don't take me lightly, will ya? Obviously, it's a picture of a key.
Back.
The Keymaster. So it's a key? Too bad. Actually. Kana, what did it look like to you?
picture of a lock.
Correct. The design for the Keymaster is a lock.
No, it's
Flipped
not.
up right at the very end,
No,
Joe.
actually, I know what it is.
It's a key. We all know what it
Yeah,
is.
the key.
No. I'm talking about, like, determining the keymaster.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I thought for sure. A picture of a key.
There's no time. This is your last chance, Sarah.
Last. Right. There's
Sarah's
no
like,
time
"If
to
I
keep
can get
drawing
going
out
down, I'm gonna
statements.
say it. I'm gonna say the N-word. You
I
can't
need to.
say the
No.
N-word,
No.
Sarah.
No.
Mm.
Thank
You can't say the
I need to
N-word.
deal with the final.
Nagito! Oh no!
I need to deal with.
Or the
I
entire
cannot do
building
this today.
explodes.
Alright, everybody shut up and let you speak for once.
I need to deal the final blow in just one action, or we will all lose.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Thanks,
We're
Stan.
So our two choices are the keymaster
right.
is me,
For no reason.
the keymaster is me, and the keymaster is So.
Save.
So the sages. Save, please save.
I already
This
did.
is really important.
I already did.
So, the two sages, the two supposed sages, are Kana and Joe, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that since you know the sage needs to figure out the keymaster, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, when it comes to being the sage, you have to figure him out through divination.
Oh.
So you don't know the shape of the keymaster card
So
if you're
it's
figuring out who the keymaster is.
because you don't get to look directly at the card, right?
You don't. You basically you don't look at the card. It's more so like you feel it, I guess.
So it's actually Kai. Because Kai's the only one who didn't say anything about the design. All right, let's get a statement.
This will be my final action. No, don't do that.
What?
Think deeply.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What do you mean? Don't do that.
Think for
What
a
do you-
little bit. We're gonna
Yeah,
say
think deeply. Think for it. Think deeply.
Think deeply.
if you wanna do it, go ahead, but then yeah. Sage knows the keymaster. If that's true, some people are telling the truth and some are telling lies.
No shit.
There's probably no time to extract statements out of people at this point. No, I think we got enough.
So, all right, Joe claimed it was the key, Kana claimed it was the lock. But if we're going off of the premise that divination doesn't allow you to see the design on the card, then it would be Kai because he's the only one that didn't claim to see the design. Correct?
Yep.
Yes,
Does that mean we deal the final blow to
The-
Kai?
but the thing is, we have to find proof to prove that. In which rulebook? You can click
First
on the
one.
yep.
Use selected item. Deal the final blow.
This is it!
This is it!
Right now, I'm seeing the worst outcome in my head. This is just an uncertain line of logic, an imperfect whole of the kidnapper's design. If all of my guesses are correct, it's over. It's all over.
Please let me be wrong. I don't have anywhere left to go but forward. Kai,
Yes?
please tell me the results of your divination.
Quit it, Sarah! Talking to Kai now is just a waste of time. Believe in me!
You won't say, will you, Kai? Because you can't say.
What are you?
It says this in Rulebook 2. The sage knows who the keymaster is via divination, but cannot lie about the results of divination. All it says is they know who it is. Plus, they can't lie about the results. The real sage couldn't see any design. So Kai, who didn't say a design, is the sage. But if that's it, then why? Why did Joe claim to be the sage?
Is Joe the sacrifice?
Presented all the guy.
Sent it. Kai, who won't mention his design, is the sage.
My fate has been set then. Huh. So Kai was the sage.
You. Sure snuff, you had kinda lie for you.
More importantly, we should listen to Kai. Kai's last words, that is. When we came to the subject of designs, I realized I was in danger. Thought I might play dumb, but it was clear I would be the most voted due to my lack of trust. Yet, I do not wish to die.
Kai.
The sacrifice is surely Joe.
No?
Just kill Kana.
I am convinced he purposefully took actions that could be read as those of the sage, and thus please vote for So. Why me? He is a dangerous man. He will certainly disturb our teamwork and lead everyone into danger. I did indeed have contact with the kidnappers, but if you let me live, I will tell everything. I have vital information for our escape. See ya, Kai. Guys, don't be fooled. I'm the sage.
I'm letting Kai live.
I'm voting for So.
It's time to vote.
Yep, I'm
Please
voting
refrain
for
from
so.
whisperings.
Please, don't kill me.
Vote.
Alright, vote for So then. So.
So no
Even though
votes.
the outcome is scripted,
No.
all votes have been received. Displaying results.
Oh.
Come on!
Um.
Come on!
Nope.
Son of a bitch! Oh!
What?
No!
Oh my god!
Sorry.
They both died.
Oh, my boy. Look at him. That's too bad.
Ruined my boy.
You lose,
Done
Kai.
to my boy.
It's best boy.
I understand. So long as you may be the sacrifice, choosing you is risky. It's more than that. If you picked me with emotion, that would be your will. Everyone chose with logic. Awful, isn't it? This vote isn't about our own wills. That's what everyone's telling themselves. How they're fooling themselves.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Now everyone, enjoy yourselves as I check your answers. First, the sage. You were right on, everyone. It was Kai Sato. Next, the Keymaster. The fierce battle between you two was a true sight to see. Amazing! It was Sarachido In.
No, stop it.
And the sacrifice. The one who dies with objective incomplete is...
Please, no.
Please.
Ta-da! It was Joe Tazuna.
No!
Joe the you.
Yeah, his original name is Joe with the U, but they just call him Joe as with the E.
My man! My two favorite characters dead in one go!
How does
I
it
know.
feel, Scrap? How?
How did
Just let me go all in. Just let me go all in on their final
I
words,
had a
alright?
hunch. I had a hunch that Joe was sus.
My only request is that I get to go all out on this. Alright, here we
Do it,
go.
then. Fucking.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's fire alarm.
Okay. Well, What do I say? Guys, I'm very sorry for tricking all of you.
Thank fuck. Dumbass? What are you so sorry about? Can I just say the music's too fucking this? I wanna cry. Because of us. Don't you feel bitter?
I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I mean, I really just can't see you as bad guys, you know? Even Snow and Alice. They've gotta be good people, right?
I'm gonna kill her.
Oh shit!
Whose fire alarm is going off?
Skull's fire alarm is going off.
Hey,
Oh, that was painful to hear. That shit loud as hell.
Sarah,
This isn't real. It's just.
I'm sorry, you know? I even tricked you.
Joe, stop it. I don't believe it.
Sarah, you didn't vote for me. That's what made it clear. All of you guys, you're my friends. So, work together and do your best.
Not banana time, man.
Last, there's something I want to say. Sure enough, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, huh? I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend.
Stop! It's gonna make me cry!
God, I fucking hate it.
Stop crying. It's annoying. We're at the end of the
Shut the
game,
fuck
be
up, ho.
happy.
This is the
swear to
third
God.
time!
Just me, you so skull.
Yes, it's over already. Hi, Sato. Chosen by vote will be the main event, whereas you're the opening act. Hurry up and die.
Wait, Miley!
Wrigglers.
Wrigglers is such a. Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me?
I hate this.
Suck all the blood from Joe Tazuna.
Run, Joe, run!
Oh, oh my god. Please, Miley, stop this. I'll do anything. I'll die in his place. So. Save Joe, please. Help him.
How cute, Sarah. Why not? I'll give you a chance.
Huh? Click.
This one will slow the device connected to Joe Tazuna. Just keep pressing. The device will be slowed the more you press and maybe even stop.
Give me that. You gotta click as hard as you can. Although I will say, it doesn't really affect anything.
God damn it. Of course there's no way to win.
Yeah, it's scripted like that, unfortunately.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
What are you doing?
It's the scene where she has to click the button to try to prevent Joe's death.
Prevent it. Smash it.
You can't.
Why?
It's scripted to the point that it's inevitable.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh,
Uh,
I want to cry. Oh my god.
Joe, expired.
What was his expiration date? January 19th?
Spot. Open your eyes. Ryoko, your family. You don't need to go home to them. Don't you? Let's go to school together. With Ryoko.
How did Kai die?
He's not dead yet.
Oh.
With each press of the button, my heart crumbles. Like I'm pounding my heart with a hammer.
Then stop.
Just stop, Sarah. It's enough.
You are even when you cry. You were so close. It might have stopped you just a little bit more.
You're horrible. As if you ever intended to let me save him.
It's nothing to cry about, is it? Your hard work let Joe Tazuna live just a bit longer. With each one press of yours, Joe suffered longer. Boring. Have you been broken? Oh, very well. I have no time to spare for you.
Kai,
For
you better
Kai
be freaking
Sato,
running.
you are the main event.
Unfortunately, I will not let you do as you wish. I will issue my own death.
No, what selfishness! The knife from the kitchen? As if I allow you suicide!
Tackle her ass, guitar.
Wait for me.
Gotta maximize on the loudness. It's gotta be, it literally, if he's not breaking our speakers, he's not being loud enough.
I gotta turn my volume all the way up just this Jesus. It's like Fusra Dog.
Time!
Yeah, you
Why
idiot
couldn't
brute!
you guys have
Call
done
me
this
OJ
from the
Simpson, cause I'm bound to deck a bitch. Like hell, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Damn it! I can't activate the device!
Miss Sarah, can you hear me?
No,
Listen to me, Sarah! This is resistance. Our lives toyed with to our enemies' whims. We are unable to save even a single person. As we die off, this is my feeble resistance. But it is one large step toward counterattack. It is a step I was able to take because you bought me time. It is surely not futile. I entrust them to you. Our regrets, our hopes. I am satisfied.
1 second.
Okay.
this is why Kai is my favorite character. Because he
I still like
resists to
Machine
bullshit.
more. No offense.
We stand Kai for not following the rules.
Kai is now die. Haha.
enough.
God
Wasn't today your birthday?
damn it! Good memory, Chidoin. Hey, didn't I say Joe was fine?
Call me Sarah yourself. Have this, Joe.
What? What the heck? So cute! It's a dog keychain?
My friend Ryoko won it at an arcade. You can take it.
Then I'll
That's
wear
a
it
dog
here
he
till
had in his pocket.
graduation.
That long? Don't get it confiscated.
Thanks, Sarah.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
9 remain.
I am also, in fact, losing my shit.
Hey, at least Jen's alive.
Sarah.
She's tossing and turning.
I lost everybody but so why?
I'm right next to you, big sis Sarah. Meow.
If Kaiji voice is
Two. I don't know what I can do, but I'll at
What
least
voice
stay
is
by her
what?
side.
Yeah, right.
What did school say?
This time we'll give her strength. I don't know.
You just came, said something, and then go.
Or I'm leaving. I'm sick of you wearing a t-shirt.
Please? One. Rest up a while before proceeding to the next floor. Can't you go home? A funny joke. We've only just begun.
Fucking bitch.
Let us enjoy this, everyone.
Also, how has the fire alarm in Skull's house been going off for such a long, extended time?
Were you really a bad guy? Fucking hell, man. I hate it when cooking goes bad or people fuck up. Fucks with my... Pisses me off even more. Being bad. That makes you good for nothing. And you didn't seem to like me. A good for nothing guy. I don't know. I just don't know.
I want to know everything. You're the one who said it.
I don't like this. Please don't make Sarah sad. Didn't you feel anything from what Joe said?
I...
Hey. You said you were a policeman, yes?
What about it?
A policeman knows about murder cases, yes?
Yeah, if I'm in charge of them.
Do you know the crime I committed?
Why?
I imagine it's just a coincidence. But I killed a person once.
What was the victim's name?
Was so Hiyori.
Oh, shit!
Hey.
Oh! Completed chapter 1.
You guys like that
part 2.
delivery?
Begin chapter 2.
Begin chapter 2.
I'm not gonna...
I'm
Fuck
gonna
that
end it
summer,
there.
bro.
Holy fuck.
Wait, we're gonna end it there? I was
Yeah.
ready
You
to
better
do
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to prepare himself for fucking
I'm-
attractions and shit in chapter 2.
I'm sorry. Muscle gorilla.
Sorry, Muscle Gorilla. Big sis Sarah.
Do you think we could do some tomorrow?
Oh no!
Mom.
Dude, you can't do this to me. Can we do some of this tomorrow? I might do Identity V tomorrow, but the day after, absolutely. Excuse me. I have brought your lunch.
This is Sarah's dad. So whoever wants to take Sarah's dad, go ahead.
I'm already voicing Kai in this scene, so it's gotta be someone else.
No, thank you. Kai, you gotta admit it.
Yes?
Kai, how many years it's been since you came here?
How many indeed? Surely it's been quite a long time.
Haha, that's why I want to give you this, you hard work.
What is this?
Go on, try it. Whoa.
It's a murder
Suits you
apron.
pretty well, huh?
What exactly led to?
Come on now, it's a present. My wife Sarah and
My wife?
my wife and Sarah, my wife Sarah, my wife
What?
my wife and Sarah live safely.
So you mean to state your feelings of gratitude?
Nope. This isn't about gratitude as your employer. That apron belonged to my own mom. In other words, it proves your initiation into the tradition of
Homemakers?
as well as your bond with the Chiuden family.
Hmm.
To me, you're family.
I am family?
My wife thinks the same way. She suggested
Surely you jest. Someone such as me. So is Kai a chef or a bodyguard? He's kind of the whole deal, really. Aww, he's embarrassed.
Whoa, what's the matter?
It is nothing. He was crying.
Your eyes are red. Don't tell me you were crying.
Whatever are you saying?
Makes me happy. If it comes to it, I'm trusting you with Sarah. Someday that girl will learn I'm not her real father. That girl's destiny is so much potential to change, put my own life on. It's far from trifling. But I've got no worries. Because our family's got a hero who will protect her from the shadows.
Please don't say hero. I am nothing but a traitor. I will remain a shadow, never known, and just continue to protect Miss Sarah. Such is my affection. But this apron, I will use it with care. I will treasure it.
Affection? Oh, I got tense. I may have trusted it. Oh my god. Sorry, that caught me off guard. I might have trusted her, but I won't give you my daughter. Never.
Master?
Daughter.
It comes to Miss Sarah. Losing sight of all else, indeed. From this angle as well, I must continue to watch over Miss Sarah. Wonder if she is focusing on her studies now. He is just a stalker that's just making sure you're okay. Hey, Sarah! Sarah!
What, Joe? Face forward, we're in class.
I heard they opened a super good kebab place. Let's go there on the way home. I'll treat you.
Fine.
Oh my god, dude.
So loud, now's not the time to talk.
And hey, in
I still can't
exchange...
get the picture of Jin crying on the floor out of my head.
I can't get Joe, like, stuck in tubes being, like, bloated to death, and fucking Kai just slicing his... died at the end. Bro,
I'm gonna have dreams tonight that are gonna be really depressing.
nightmares and dreams, yeah. I'm
I
gonna
pray
cry.
Get it.
I'm not
I'll
even
bring
gonna.
three
I'm
over
gonna
too.
cry to. Bro, I can't sleep. I'm probably gonna cry
No,
myself.
we
to
may be
sleep.
dead, but we didn't die for nothing.
That's not gonna help it, man.
Huh? For real? No, that's not what I meant.
One thing I'm
Seriously,
not gonna miss.
quiet,
is
what are you trying to
fucking
say?
Joe's creepy ass character sprites, though.
Please show me your homework, Madam Sarah.
We're in class, remember? Of course I'm not gonna lend it to you.
Just for a second. I'm fast at copying.
It's not a skill deserving praise. Sorry, but I
School is
can't. It's
my
called
home.
homework. Your fault for not doing it at home.
You're right, but... homework at home? Come on, man. And besides, I'm dead.
What?
Huh?
I died. Because you questioned me, you know. Don't you feel any responsibility. And I suffered a long time because of you too, right?
No.
You got anything to say to that?
Sorry.
What are you sorry for? You damn murderer!
No, I just had to move forward. I did the most I could.
And this is how it turned out?
Everyone, I did.
But I died. Kai
Oh,
died
God,
too.
Be prepared. There's gonna be a jump scare here. But just stop it already, Joe. Please, please.
You want to look away? Look me in the eye.
Ah!
He only got 2 eye.
Did you prepare yourself?
Oh.
Hopefully.
Eyes
Yes, I
have
did. I
holes.
still jumped.
I did. I still jumped too.
I didn't move a muscle.
Yeah, well, that's just scrappy things.
Dude,
I wasn't scared because I'm already used to it. A
Yeah,
dream.
well, good for you, fucking.
That was
some
just a
fucking
dream.
bitch.
I need to calm down. I need to. My head is spinning.
This is also a dream, by the way.
Where is this?
And that's
Save?
where we're gonna leave off.
I'm
Yeah.
still super sad about Jin crying, man.
I mean, Burgerberg was lying down next to him, so, oh boy. Well
He's
then,
lying.
that
Prove his own
was very
truth,
sad.
man.
Rip 2 of the 3 characters I have voices for. Damn, we're not even at chapter 2 yet, I think. I think we actually just got to chapter 2. Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
we just got to chapter 2.
Although, I will say, Kai's last act of defiance was fucking epic.
why
Alright.
is this so much more of God?
What?
This I don't know why, but this just like makes me more depressed than Don.
It's because,
does.
I'll tell you why. It's because there's not a murderer. It's not that we're trying to figure out who did it. It's that nobody did anything. And someone's just making us kill people. Joe didn't ask to get the sacrifice card. In fact, if I had to guess, it's So's fault that Joe got the card. Because So knew it was under the fucking desk. He waited for Joe to check under there and find the card. And as for Kai...
Yeah.
Fuck, man, if everybody just voted for So, we'd be we win. But they didn't.
Yeah.
I think we all did good voice acting.
It doesn't hurt me
I'd
any
like
less.
to think I did Kai and So and Joe justice, especially at the
I
end
just
there.
did.
I want to say that
really
Alice
shitty.
was a fucking blast.
I just want to
And
fucking cry, dude. Oh my
I
Well,
just
god.
did shitty voices, dog.
I can't.
Crying's for
can't.
the weak.
Epic stream session.
you
I
know
also
what?
think
I
it
will
hits harder
admit,
emotionally
I'm
because
weak.
we're all a lot better at voice acting than we were when we did Danganronpa
An
V2.
anonymous gifter gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Woozle 23 hours ago.
Oh, nice. You guys did great. Yeah, I think we all did fantastic. Absolutely. That was really good. And yeah, I want to leave off on a cliffhanger for now, but we'll definitely do more. This game is really fucking good. Although I am sad that they're killing the characters off in the order of best to worst. I want to
Yeah.
die. Because Kai was not evil at all. He was probably roped into doing the death game against his will.
Hey, at least Jin didn't die.
Kai fucking was bodyguard for Sarah. He was protecting her. He died, and I'm sad. And then Joe. Damn it. Also, you didn't answer my question. Oh yeah, we could talk for sure after the stream.
What's the question? Wait, what asked what?
It's about chapter 2. It's not like spoilers or anything. It's more like what he has to be prepared for.
Okay, yeah. So
And
on
mostly
the stream
additional stuff.
now. I hope you appreciate it. Share it with your friends. Show us how cool we are. Just kidding. Don't do that because we're not cool.
The Miley voice was.
And this is Kai sending off. Good night. everybody.